people of chat. Mic check, 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We are back into the Relicaaargh. Y'all know what it is, the volcano taming time. One of these days, I'm gonna learn Linux. One of these days. But of course, people of chat, if you guys are just tuning in, we are doing the Relicaaargh lab map run. We are continuing. Let this run. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, so let's pop the bad gas. Nice. This side's clean. We'll leave that alone. Alright, so we were getting ready. So this is gonna erupt in 6 cycles. So you have to watch this because it might actually melt some stuff, and we're hoping this is gonna be alright. Other thing is that having this water be warmer would be a lot better. So I'm hoping we don't melt anything here. We'll see though. That sour gas in a bit, yeah. In this biome right here, the rust biome, you naturally have sour gas. So that's not our fault. That's not our fault. You just naturally have sour gas here. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, let me get that set up. Doors are locked, that's fine. Doors are locked here as well, okay. Alright, get ready to set this up. A star rupture might be legit. We might check it out. Man, we have so many games. There's so many games I want to play. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Maybe though. I have slicksters here. We're gonna let the slicksters do their thing, consume the CO2 as much as they can right now. Dude, I have so many games to play. Okay, so we know this is going to be the steam turbine area. We want to do the 15 here. We are using obsidian because we have a decent amount of it right now. I'm a little bit reluctant to use igneous because we're letting it cool down and kind of stockpile before we switch back. I guess we have a good amount right here and right now, so it's probably fine. Batteries are at 93. This is pretty much inactive, but it's going to erupt again. Nice. Some people are already playing it. Hey man, they gotta get the you know, they're really after that whatchamacallit, getting the word out on the game. They're trying, man. They trying. All right, so we do have this area we were looking at to get this done now that it's cooled down. Let's mop everything up, clean it up. We have suits. Area has chilled. Liquid phosphorus everywhere. So we're gonna run a condenser here, magma spill, and then we're gonna have to have the turbines below. Okay, that's fine. Looks like if anything though, I need to get rid of some of the waters. Can we mop as much as we can over here? Oh my god, we might be able to. The mixed liquid stacks means that there might be like a low section here that has like a small pool of water that we could mop up. And then we want to effectively get rid of as much of it as we can. Alright, so let this build. Nice. We're gonna lock the doors again. And then we're gonna go back to the obsidian. Alright, so we gotta line this up. I think we're ready to open up this vacuum pocket. I screwed myself First time play it, conveyors or sushi belts. Makes things so much easier. So the sushi belt strat, huh? So that means you have to do a lot of sorting. Hopefully they have a good system for that. Do I want to relocate the overgrow node? Because I have to bop this one in order to actually build anything. I mean, I guess it's just the doors right here. So we'll have half of it, and it's gonna regrow. Feels bad. Oh, machines will request stuff and it auto sort. That's kind of cool. Having a different system is probably smart too, than just having whatever it is, you know, Satisfactory has. It's probably smart. All right, we're gonna have to bop this. Feels bad. We have to do it for the area. All right, we have time for this. I guess we should start doing this. I mean, if the bottom's igneous, it's getting that. No clogging via overfill. They got the strats, baby. They got the strats. Alright, that's pretty good. I think we do just have to break this open right now. Like, we can't really do much about that. Didn't get stuck. Let's go. Alright, so right now it looks like we go through the side to get in, which hopefully is okay. Looks like we have a lot of water. The spawn is running, it's just... yeah, it's not processing everything fast enough, which is fine. Broke the vacuum, boys. It's finally time. I just realized they're stuck. Oh, shit. My dupes are stuck. Classic dupes, dude. Classic dupes. You know what I'll actually do? I think it makes sense. Let's bop both of these, and we can just climb down here. And then we'll want to get rid of some of these ladders right here. Can we save them? Somebody, man. Thank you, Doc. They're trying, man. They really is. Alright, we're just gonna... oh, there's no minerals here for them to actually build. It's all abyssalite. Alright, they're free. Just had to dig out. Alright, 15 goes out to here. Get that, and then we do a spot ladder for now. I probably want to do this though. Alright, so right now we're just doing the classic volcano taming, because we got to do a lot of these. So we're going to be getting the new steam zone set up. We may want to actually... I mean, we will want to sweep this. We may want to actually try to start vacuuming this and get it ready. Probably want the entrance through this way then. Okay, so that means blank blank. That's probably fine. Get that set up. We still got to seal this side though. This side is locked, at least for now. Dudes struggle, man. They're part of the appeal, but at the same time, it's a struggle. Not gonna lie. Dupes are constantly struggling in this game. Seven points. Okay, that's fine. We have 4.7 there. Let him build. Okay, so this is gonna be the 6 steam turbine setup. This is gonna be a lot of work. Let's remove this tile for now. And then we know this is going to be steel. Alright, we want to make sure we could sweep. We know this is going to be insulated. Let's get petroleum and oil. Oh, it's already here. Okay. All right, let's use petroleum for this small little drop block. There it is. And that should be good enough. Right? We want to mop this tile. Technically these two. Let's get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that gas bubble. We'll get it started. We do also want to get rid of this because of how we want to get rid of the gas on that tile. There we go. Let's get rid of that. And then we want to seal this up. After we do that, we are going to want to pump both sides. Like we have power here, so I'm thinking we just use that. Oh, the potential load's there, but it's not running, so we're fine. Okay, cool. Let's go, let's go. What's going on, friends? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope all is good in your part of the world. Thank you for the kind words. I see a friend, Vic. Alright, we're gonna start vacuuming. Gonna be getting this sealed up. We're gonna start pumping out the gas from here now that we have a lock. We should probably try to get this done first, though. Okay, so we know we're going to be sweeping from this corner. We'll likely be running steel here then. Just makes sense. Right? And then we are going to be running the steel. I didn't think about this, but we don't have a cooling box. We should probably have a cooling box. Kind of like how we have this on the side. The little chamber to cool down the igneous so it comes out at 20. We probably want one of those on the side. It just makes sense. Now, thinking about this, I had separate aqua tuners. So this is the condenser setup. I don't want any excessive heat because this is gonna get hot. Have that get started. What makes sense though is to kind of have it on the side right here, and we do it on both sides. I kind of like that. What's going on, El Coto? Welcome in, welcome in. So we can put a cooling system here, AQST, to cool these steam turbines and these steam turbines and these steam turbines. We could potentially put one here to do the same thing. So how do I want to do this? I feel like making a separate box makes sense, so that the igneous gets cooler faster. And kind of have that as just running the materials. Could I fit it here? No, I would want it attached if I could. Like realistically, I would probably want it like that, 6 by 8, and then have the tiles up this way. That just kind of makes sense, I feel like. So we do one here, do one here. That effectively is kind of like a win-win. Start digging it out. I mean, that's what else can we really do, right? Just kind of have to set that up. We put one on this side to cool down these steam turbines and these steam turbines. You put one on this side, do the same thing. They're going to be running that for power. We're going to have to run a heavy watt out. That kind of makes a lot of sense. And then run that here, through here, through here. That's pretty good. And then we get a battery tower on the side. At least for now, we would want that battery tower. Okay, so bare minimum, everything here is going to get, you know, mined out. We should be able to make the jump still, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, and we're going to want to trim down the abyssalite. Probably start mining down this little area right here. That single tile, 600 degrees, has been trying to cook some stuff, but it's failing, so it's not bad. 1, 2, battery tower. We could fit 2 STs here and try to run a cooling line. I feel like if we do 2 here, 1 for the cooler, we could do 2 here as well, so that we have 1 for the natty gas, if we do a natty gas area soon. I just don't know where I would want to put the natty gas at. Like, do I actually have it in this area? Alright, we gotta have this. So we're just gonna start getting this set up. We're gonna have to dig through here. Hopefully we don't have all the ice melt. Hopefully that's not a big deal. It shouldn't actually have any problems. Alright, speed this up. We will have to do the AQ here, looks like. We're gonna do the same thing here, but we're gonna have to do a couple of weird strats. We're gonna have to build tiles here. So we could effectively start vacuuming without having to pump like this. shale. Not permanent, huh? Let's put the obsidian right there. Looks like we're going to want more obsidian as well. So we will try to dig some if we have some. There we go. Oh, and then obsidian right here. Some diamond as well. Be able to climb up, get that dug. Right there. A little bit up top. Get some more batteries here, potentially. And then it's a lot of the obsidian inside that's going to be left over. I guess over here as well. Natural obsidian like this, kind of nice. Alright, we're just going to have that dug. Oh, the natural liquid lock. Let's go. Oh, I forgot there's a polluted water vent right here. I forgot that existed. I mean, it works for now. Submerged waterweed, that's fine. Start trimming. Okay. Looking pretty good. We're gonna run the shell out. This was a bad spot to put the canister emptier, but it's fine. Alright, build that, build that. Go from up here and from down here. So we will have this do some cooling. We're gonna run 2 aqua tuners in here. While I should be able to keep 5 turbines cool and 1 AQ, I don't know if I want to actually push that. Alright, let me look on the left side real fast. We're running 4 on this one. It's not running full 4, so we could probably do 5. I do remember 5 being kind of like upper limit. That's probably going to be okay. We do 5. We'll have the single extra one do this one. Same thing here, probably. Run a double. And then we'll run that second aqua tuner on this side as a coolant line. Five on super coolant. So you're saying we shouldn't do it? Okay, that's fair. We can't get super coolant. We can't get the super coolants, unfortunately. Still in grams, alright. Waiting for this. We are out of lime. Bulky shell mold. I mean, it's not like we need to do this. We're only really doing it because we just want as much steel as we can. So I guess crushing resin continues. Rust, we'll take it. We're just dumping out some resin right now so that we get more fossil. Because we're crushing amber and we're getting fossil from that. Cyber9, welcome in. How are you? It is 2026, y'all. Hopefully you guys are not doing the thing where you guys write 2025 still. And you guys have to cross it out and rewrite it. Or the classic, you draw the 6 over the 5. Right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. You do the 6 over the 5. Because you messed up. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. New Year struggles, man. I managed to avoid that. That's impressive if you did. Did that at work today? Yep. Yo, man. What a struggle. The one time I was doing that, you managed to avoid it. Yo, man. Having the presence of mind to remember it's the new year, it's tough sometimes. I don't usually write dates, which is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's kind of common nowadays to not write dates. And it's not because, you know, you just don't write it anymore. I feel like it's just, you know, computer age, date is auto-filled sometimes. I still think it was 2010, 3-4 years ago. 2010 was a good time, man. I felt like it was such better times back in the days. They don't think it be like it is though, but it do. Back in the days, it was good times. All right, putting the stuff in. Trying to make sure we don't have extra sweeping duties, pushing the items back inside. Mamba just woke up randomly. Baby's what's wrong? I'm gonna go check on Mamba. He just woke up for no reason, got out of bed. The little babies is awake. I don't know why though. I see you, Hunter. All good. I remember back in school, first thing you would do is handwrite the day in your notes. Yep. There was damn, what was that called? They called it what? Standard notation? The Stanford Classic? I forget what it was called. But basically it was like there was a certain notation you had to write on like the top right side. I see you, Hunter. I don't think it's gonna really matter, like that ratio. Or bash. Just because the situation's not exactly maxed out, so. I don't think we're gonna follow that like split. Gorbash, dupe me. We got Bert, Bella, Rowan, Harold, Quinn, Steve, Liam. Let me know. Alright. Let me know, Gorbash, once you've decided. I don't have the Dube in the run. You do not. You gotta wait for the cooldown though, man. Maybe like that. Oh, we mopped this up. A little bit of natty gas leaked through. Christmas was pretty bad. Liam. Can't say we had a good Christmas holiday. There's a leak in the house. Fun times. And yeah, we can't fix the leak because it's too high up. So it's gonna cost us. So it sucks. We will go with Flight of the Dragons. Alright, he's a young dragon then. Gorbash is in. Mujinzo, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one, man. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, but yeah. Holidays were not that great. Can't say that it was. Alright, we're gonna do a weird setup in case I want to do a drop lock on the side. Waiting for the vacuum, we'll get that done. Okay, we're not going inside yet, I think that's fine. I guess we could push that there for now. Gonna get that filled in. Because we gotta build a steam turbine right here. Just want to make sure there's no gas leaking in, right? Oh, I could vacuum from this way. I just gotta do this. Maybe get some weird tiles here. Alright, let them work. Vacuum is on its way. We're gonna remove this gas line later, so I'm not really too worried. Alright. Making sure we take care of business. Pump up the bad gas while we can. Chlorine, sour gas, let's get rid of that. The plant's regrown, let's go. That was pretty fast. For that to regrow. Onto the new one, insulated tiles right there. Alright, we will want to seal this up. And then we just open it into this while we're vacuuming it. It might make it longer to vacuum, but I think this is fine. We'll at least be able to have everything kind of like connected. And then we could just take the suits in and just do everything. Mom was getting back on bed. I have to make sure to tuck him in soon. The little babies woke up. I hope he's okay. Alright, so this is not connected. Should be fine. I don't think we have any obsidian to build. Should be okay. Kitty cat hopped into bed and then hopped back off. I want to make sure mom was cool. Hopefully Mama's fine. Alright, pump it out. So, we're gonna do the build again. Waiting for a vacuum is kind of tough right now, though. What else can we really do? So, we're extending this. We gotta wait for this to finish that side, so I guess that's fine. Can't really do anything here because we're waiting for the pump. This is a pretty bad pump, too. So we're going to remove this tile. Hopefully we'll be able to pump gas. Dude, Mamba's doing some weird stuff. Let me take care of the babies real fast. Little baby Mambas had to do like a sneeze, but he didn't sneeze. Feels bad. And then after he did his fake sneeze, he crawled back under the blanket and now he's back out. I think Mama's fine. Alright, we're just gonna leave him alone. Gotta get the pumpage. Alright, I guess we gotta get this started. This was gonna be a long job anyways. Let's go, let's go. So, obsidian. This is gonna take a while to vacuum. I guess we could do a faster way of pushing the gas out. Building out the tiles, that makes sense. This is shale, so they're not going to pull the obsidian from here. So we're going to have to ladder all the way down and start bringing the items here so we could combine everything to this stack. That's going to take a while. We have... Oh, this is active. Oh my god, this is on. The water's warmed up. I'm so confused. The rail's there. Cobalt came out at 30 degrees. Okay, it works, I guess. Water's not steam yet, though. Alright, no sweepage. Alright, this is gonna be a mission. I guess we could move everything up top right here. To there. Just to get some sweepage started. Should be alright, should be alright. Moving out the items, building out the ladders. We're gonna transport everything. Okay, so this is active now. Temp shift plate is hot. Water is increasing in temps. Rails look fine so far. Once we get steam, we win. It's gonna flash a little bit. I mean, I guess they do have power here, so maybe I do just allow all standard. There we go. Steam is in. All right, now we're looping this. Looks good. Steam is not that hot yet, but it's doing its job. It's doing its job. This is gonna help out with a lot of the pushing of the gas. Otherwise, just pumping this is gonna take forever. Oh, come on. You didn't do second ladder? What is this? Alright, we might want to do something that's gonna speed this up. Weird strat though, but it should work. We're gonna move Timo down. Timo's gonna remove this. Let's go. Let's go, Timo. We're building today. You're now forced to do this setup. Was also thinking the biggest difference between Oni real life is that 2 parts free phase change, no gas liquid mixing. Yeah, no mixing is a big thing. The lack of reactions too is another one. There's no, you don't have every chemical reaction in the game. Well, chemical reaction, can you even really call it that? But yeah, there's a lot of things. There's also another thing where they do base 2 for the elements, which is why the density of liquids are flipped. Well, I wouldn't say completely flipped, but they're not right? But yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. Yeah, there's no chemical reactions. But like, there are other ways to do state change that just not in game, right? You mean phase? I believe I said that. Phase change. Let's do 2 here, 2 there. move these there. Get that here. Right, get those built. We're forcing Timo to do this. Feels bad. He's doing so well, though. Alright, Cobalt's looking good. Cobalt is looking good. Takes 5 times more energy. Yeah. It's not exactly 1-to-1. It gets there. It gets there. Alright, I think Timo's good. We'll let him be free now. Alright, now we take these items, move them here. Timo could leave, go eat, use the restroom. Should be fine. Let's go with these two. And now Mamba wants to go back under the covers. I'll have to make sure he's okay. D-Mayor, welcome in. We're just doing some volcano taming right now. Y'all know what it is. The phase changed from 100C water to 100C steam. In a vacuum, we basically have the... How do I even say this? It's not perfect world, but it's like pretty close. Right? Like the Oni kind of like landscape kind of allows it to get close to perfect world. Pretty much vacuum. Alright, so we're able to move everything to this tile. And then we're going to just decon and let that tile fall. And then we're going to move everything to here. I will probably want to move this out though. Arrow's very expensive. It makes sense. Get these two. Add normal. That's another thing. Pressure has no impact in this game. The classic pressure shenanigans, not a thing. Yeah, that's why it's like, you just gotta understand it's not, you know, it's supposed to be 1-to-1, and I think you'll be fine. I feel like that's really just the biggest thing. Alright, just doing some sweepage, getting our volcanoes ready. Okay. Oh, new printable. We'll take the blispers. We don't need food. Alright, so we need a cool box. I feel like I would just want the cool box right here. It would make so much sense. Alright, if we do that then, let's move the ladder over to the side. Hey, D-Mayor coming with 5 stream straight. Shout out to you, D-Mayor. Thank you for always coming out. Coming to hang out with us. The guy who figured out the latent heat of steam made a fortune by consulting the Scottish distilleries, took a percentage of the costs of the fuel he saved them. Wow. No, man, you gotta have the strats. Gotta have the strats. And that's how you know he's a businessman. We'll go with coppers. And then I guess we'll go with temp shift plates made out of gold. Might as well. And then we're gonna need to start getting water here. Oh, autosave lag. Alright, just want to make sure I didn't draw across the map. Letting them vacuum. Stuff is getting moved out. Let's go. Cobalt is now in. Pretty good. Pretty good. This is going to be active for 87 cycles. This gas is going to take a while to keep pumping out. I guess it's going to be salt water right here that we want to do this. We will start removing the ladder from this. I think it makes sense. I mean, this is probably fine to do. I'm just scared they might drop an item here. I'd be kind of mad. Alright, let's put a single tile so we get the corner. What's the purpose of the metal tiles on either side of the temp shift plates? Transfer heat from one side temp shift plate to the other. We're gonna run radiant pipes here. And I don't want to fill this up with water. So I'm using a conductive metal to just act as space buffer. Because we want to have water in here of some form. Because it holds that much more mass and heat that way. So I get more stable temperatures of the metal coming out. In our case, it's going to be igneous, not metal. Right? So this is going to be the magma, right? So we're just trying to get lukewarm magma. You know how it is. So basically, we're going to be running the rails, the zigzag. And then the temp shift plate will average. You have this in the center. It's going to average these 9 tiles out. So if you have something that's insulated, that has low conductivity, it's going to bop the average. So a lot of times you want something reactive, right, at 60. So that's going to be the logic with that. We're going to run rails and radiant pipe and water down the middle. So that we'd be able to do the build a little easier. Instead of having to fill up all this with water, it's only going to be the center. But yeah, we're going to run the conveyor belt through. So there's a second thing with that. Well, no, that's part of it. The main reason why you would want water in here is because the metal tiles are only 100 kgs. And then a tile of water is going to be 1,000. So mass, right, makes it just more stable. Second thing is that there's a heat equation property here. When you run a solid item and running a rail through a tile does the same thing. You get the item confined for a second. That's different from having the item sitting in a tile of water. The heat calculation on the equation is just much better inside of a solid. Right, that's called the entomb property a lot of times. So when you have that, the heat transfer is skyrockets. There's a 16 times factor roughly. And then when we do that, the metal, because it has low SXC, is going to spike up in heat. So the temp shift plate and the water is to keep that from getting too high, while also having the benefit of extracting heat a little bit faster. It's a little bit more intricate and closer to the min-max part of the game. But that's something that's like, unless you know about how that works, you probably would not consider doing something like this. But yeah, part of the reason why you do want something like this. Cyberdyne finally joining in. Who would you like to claim? We have Steve, Quinn, Harold, Rowan, and Bert. I wonder if this design is better than alternating metal insulated tiles. Insulated will always make it worse if you have temp shift plates inside. I don't see the benefit, though, of the alternating metal insulated tile design that I've seen people do. I honestly don't know why they do that. Just from, like, a game standpoint, I don't know how that benefits. Some who fits the scheme of the run, I guess. Someone who doesn't die is basically what he wants. Oh, no temp shift. You're not running temp shift. Running a metal tile by itself and it's surrounded by insulated tiles, all that does is make it so that you're doing heat transfer from the radiant pipe. There could be some shenanigans with bridges at that point, though. But yeah, I'm not actually sure how that has any benefit. It doesn't really seem like it's good. Unless there's some shenanigans going on that I'm not familiar with. Actually, let's cancel this. So it's a single metal tile. I'm assuming it's like this. And then radiant, insulated, and then you run the rail through, right? The doubled up checker design is counterflow exchange for solids. Oh, they're running a counterflow? With what, though? What are they counterflowing? And you repeat that. What are you counterflowing? Are you warming something up while cooling it down? Because running the radiant on it and the rail on it like that doesn't really have any intrinsic benefit. If it's a counterflow, that means you're running something else on the other side. I don't know how they'd be doing that. I would have to see the design, man, I feel like. Because I don't feel like it's good. There's just nothing about it that feels like it's benefiting you. Cool, it goes the other way. Rails on the other. Yeah, I would probably have to look at the design. And look at the piping and see how it works. Alright, we got a vacuum. We did some moving over here. We will need to pull together the magma that's right here. We're going to probably want to start solidifying this as well. I could see how we probably have that spill into here. We just have to figure out where we want that to happen. Like, we might leave a 4 space gap right here. Just because. Maybe 8, because we don't need that much. If we do 8, 9, it'd be right there. Maybe we just do 5 and keep a 4 space here. 4 tile insulated. Alright, waiting for the vacuum. This is not maxed out. Can't really finish this until later. I guess we could start adding water, though. Not really, because I'm going to need to go in to build the rails and pipes. I guess we'll just wait for a while. I guess, if anything, we're trying to get salt water here. Oop. Take the peats. Mopping up the oils. Checkered design. About that dupe. Oh, yeah, that's right. There is Frozen Steve. He was a guy that was frozen on the second planet. Ancient knowledge. Builder, suit wearer. All right, man, we're gonna give this to you. It's never done yet. Not a balloon artist. That's unfortunate. All right. Since you are gonna be frozen dupe, you're gonna be... Oh, we got the new neutronium stuff. You get the new stuff from the new DLC. Yeah. Technically a little bit more fresh. We got the Regal Neutronium stuff. Let's go. Welcome in, man. He looks normal, but he got the bling. I think the readings, so temps are not averaged. It just doesn't feel like it helps. Like, wouldn't that, like, if you do that pattern, right, like this, wouldn't you still be running the radiant pipe like this? You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't feel like it does anything. Because the heat transfer would happen into the liquid, and then the liquid is temperature gradient counterflow. Okay, so you're saying that rail and then water source are coming in different ways. Okay. I guess I could see how that works, yeah. I guess that works. I guess that works. I guess that works. There's one that's a weave that let gases join the fun. That's for efficiency for cooling? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess I can't be too mad about that. Though I will say this design's probably... I mean, I can't compare it because I've never really done the other design for it. Yeah, counterflow and cooling different purposes. Counterflow is more so about efficiency. Putting in the least amount and getting the most out of it. All right, so we know this works. Awesome. Cobalt's coming out now. 33 degrees. Pretty good. This top side, we will have to probably drip into here and probably make a blade setup. Just have it flat. We might staircase this just to make it easier. If anything, I would probably want the seal up here. And then we know that it's going to be a tile there. If we could do that, that'd probably be pretty good. Micrograms. All right, it's almost ready. We might actually go in through the suits and do it from a sealed area like this. So we don't have to worry about the breakage. I think that makes sense. Yeah, we'll probably need some sort of wall right here. Actually, yeah, we have it spill in, so we have a wall. Okay. That's open, can't go through. Wait for them to finish. All right, let's have this closed for now. MCGs. We're almost there. Let's do the moppage. Alright, let's leave that alone. I guess we have to look at this one. But we know we're going to spill backwards. Let's get these items moved out to there. Let's get this sealed up. I wouldn't mind doing a vacuum layer right here. Oh, okay. So we probably want to open that up so it spills to the left. We got to clean that up, which is fine. And then this is going to be a magma area. And we are effectively going to be putting 2 tiles there. We'll do that later. We'll put one in for now. All right, they're both locked, right? So we're not pulling out hot obsidian. So we know this is going to be coolant line, and then this is going to be AQ. Let's seal that up. Let's get rid of this. We probably run it like this, sadly. So condenser, single condenser, where to put it on a timer. I was just wondering if legit got the best design or just using the one that worked. It's really how you look at it. It depends on what the goal is for the designs in this game. Like, if you care about speed, which is what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to get the metal out ASAP. Which is why we have a lot of liquid, because you get to buffer the temperature low during the inactive period, and then that takes much longer time for that to be warmed up at the same time. So we get more stable temps. Like, the AQ is going to be running, but we're banking on the fact that we get it in and out, and then that way we could just cool it in the inactive periods. That's basically our benefit. Because, like, it erupts, we loop maybe twice, and after it loops twice, it comes out. All right, so we just finished erupting. We're at 340, 200, 170. It looks like we looped 3 to 4 times. We are also trying to strip as much of the heat from this as we can in the first room before we run into the top. But yeah, before the next eruption, this should be pulled out. 15 idle. Dude, my dupes are lazy. Okay, so this is actually going to be for power. Let's get rid of all this. Steam turbine, condenser, single tile. Try to get this done. Try to decon this. What's going on, OO? Welcome in, dude. Whoa, that just released a bunch of steam? How? Wait, what happened? Wait, how did that just release a bunch of steam? Yo, man, have a safe trip. We'll see you later. How do we make a bunch of steam just like that? Oh, the hot abyssalite caused it to burn? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, man. We gotta trim all the hot abyssalite, it looks like. Feels bad. Yeah. The abyssalite bug. Just the abyssalite. It's be hot. Classic abyssalite. Oh, and the vacuum's almost done. Let's go. Pretty good, pretty good. This is almost done. Let's open this up for these folks. Let's mop this up, clean this up, because we will. Take the slug eggs. We're gonna put the slugs in the bedroom. Because I don't want them getting cramped. Slicksters are alive. We'll let them do their thing. A little bit of crude's fine. Still making steel. Still making lime. Oh, we're in. We got the diamond temp shift plates up. And the vacuum is in. Let's go. Oh, he's building. Okay. I want to seal this, but I don't want to wait for this guy to be done so he doesn't pull obsidian from the inside. Alright, seal that. Want to bop this, decon, sweep the items. You know what? Let's not do that yet. Get rid of the gas, get rid of the pumps, get rid of the power. Alright, autosave flag. Start sealing that. That's locked. Let's move everything down so that we're gonna be able to have a clean space to build. Okay, looking good. No gas, vacuum. That's clean. All right, should be sealed. Okay. That's basically ready. These are shale. All right, let's go back inside. Open this up. Open that up. Technically, we get ready for this as well. We do want to separate this, the two rooms. Okay, so we are going to sweep this because that's all shale. Let's get the ladder right there. We'll probably want that. We're going to have to replace this with insulated. I guess we should do this for that reasoning. Just makes sense. Okay, so we are gonna have 2, 3. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think we face it this way. At the same time, not really. So we're gonna put 2 in here, which is why this is 6 wide. We want AQ running. So you gotta do the setup, right? Which is why you have that. And then this goes here. And then like this. That, I guess, works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I want to say that's fine. That's a little tough, but... Could we face the other pipe the other way? I don't think we could. Because then if we have it feed into it, I don't think it really works out. Okay, so we would get steam turbine. 1, 2, 3 like that. We probably can't run that. Then we know it's probably going to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5. Okay. We would have to run this. Here, here, here. Then we'll have to run this back up. We'll run it through the bottom. No, we shouldn't. That's inefficient. And then we have to run it back. Can't run it through the room or any other space. This moves up and in. And then we have wall here, and then this is 10. Yep. We could try to flip this the other way then, so that the liquid's on this side. And then we run it like that. Well, no. It'd be there, which I guess is fine. And then we run gold, gold. That connects. Here, we're gonna have to go up and over after that. And then we just have to go in and connect. So many bridges here, it's gonna be so gross. Okay, and then we have to run probably like this. Dude, if I was able to not have that there, that'd be so good. Because I'd be able to loop the bottom pretty easily. Instead, though, we're probably going to have an exposed pipe. Have that come back. And have that like that. Alright, should be fine. We have to set up this side now. Should be good, should be good. We're gonna get ready on the steam turbine on this side. That side's locked. This side, I guess we could start doing... So that's gonna pop into here so we know where the new center is gonna be. Use that? Nah, we probably just do the setup that we know and trust. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cooling loop by itself. 1, 2, 3. I guess we could just do a half setup and have it be more long term. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's build this out. And then probably one of these two. 6 by 3. Lot to build, lot to build. Okay, so we are gonna do the rails. We know this is gonna be sealed. And then bloop, 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 and then through the walls. Bloop, 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 and then through the walls. Okay, that's probably fair. Wait a second, no? We need to figure out where the shutoff is first. We need a temperature check. That would normally be where it would be, and it would work. I guess this is fine. Alright, simple setup. Oh wait, that does not work. It has to be on the bloop, 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 that side. Okay. Hold up. We go it this way? How do I want to do this? Here, here, here. And then I have to loop back into there. What if I went up first? Either way, I had to get back to here on this side. Better distribution if we go left to right instead of a up-down zigzag. So maybe this way? I mean, it really should be here, but it doesn't make sense. Up, down, down, here. And then the problem is it doesn't loop without going like very barred through insulated. I mean, I guess that's not a problem, but it kind of is. So we want to do, it's either one of these corners probably. Because if we run through the top and go back here, I need to get back into here, and then I need another line to go under to go into here. Maybe we move the loader. Maybe, how did my other design work? And we just did the shut off up front, and we did the zigzag. Oh my god. Alright, we'll do it, we'll do it. We'll do same design. Thug life. Okay. Then we have rail sensor and then automation. Let's go with another shut off. Auto save. Let's go, let's go. What's going on, Alpha? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? All right, now both are going to be in Should be good. Simple setup. You miss stream raiders? That's such an odd thing to say. I haven't had that on my stream for like 3 years, 4 years. And that's the first time I've heard that. Well, yeah, but you can't play that. Is it no longer? It ended. Oh. Wow. Feels bad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Stream raiders got bots. You was a fan. They'll really do you like that, I guess. It was a good idea, but could have gotten better. I think using the Wilhelm scream did not help it at all. Because you would just hear that every time, and it was like it got stale quick. But yeah, the biggest problem with stream raiders is that it's not a full game, but it was almost as intrusive as playing a second game. All of the weaknesses, none of the strengths. You couldn't realistically, because it's time gated, like play it as a main game. I guess you could do faster raids and faster placements and stuff like that. But I feel like that was the problem. The fact that it took away from the other game, like every 30 minutes. It might have been cool for the ADHD era, though, where everyone was kind of like, you know, new thing, cool new thing. Oh, we're out of iron. Okay, let's do 25 of this. All right, should be fine here. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like you would have to go every 30 minutes to the battle. And that was the problem. That it was every 30 minutes. Oh, a little bit of heat from the hot obsidian feels bad. It was just an option. I guess you could look at it that way. Alpa coming in with the 5-stream streak. Shout out to you, dude. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. I probably will want to try to get a heavy watt here. Try to do a vacuum corner. Makes a lot of sense. Do it up top here. There we go. I've seen someone who plays Words on stream every hour during ad breaks. If they had held out a bit longer, could have been them. That kind of works, yeah. A lot of those little mini games, though. At the end of the day, that's really all it is. Small little mini game. It's cool to play every now and then. I didn't really say that I would enjoy it though. I felt that it took away from the stream too often. Someone will tune in for whatever it is that I'm playing, and then boom, we're playing Stream Raiders. I'm like, what the hell is this? Hot box, boys. We got the hot box right here. 98 degrees. That's hot. Alright, so this is more or less done. Cool. So now we can start adding water. Alright, let's get the tiles in. There's gonna be an infinite pressure world here, man. I see it. Okay. We'll probably need this. Some of these are hot. Should be fine though to move out. Weather -8. Nah, it's cold, fam. Stay warm out there. -8 is not messing around. -8 is not messing around. That's some cold weathers right there, man. 94% humidity as well. Dude, it rained here recently. And it wasn't too cold, but man, the humidity picking up, you could feel it, man. That stuff sucks. That stuff was not the business. It was not indeed. Snow soon. Man, growing up, for the longest time, I've always thought that spring was in January. And I always thought that because when you learn the calendar, you start January, and it's always spring, summer, fall, winter is the order. So I always thought spring was in January for the longest time when I was a little kid. Now it's like we're in Cali, so it was like, you know, there's no snow. Oh, it must be spring. Not knowing that it doesn't snow in Cali. It didn't help that I would play video games, and that's basically how it started. Calendar didn't have months. The calendar just goes spring, summer, fall, winter. That's literally what it says on the calendar, man. Like, no cap, man. That was how it worked. Shout out to Harvest Moon for having that calendar and debating me. Once upon a time, January, February were actually the last months of the year, thus December being the 10th month. Oh, wow. So it started at March. Logically, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, but at the same time, man, it felt like it didn't. I mean, it did, but it didn't, right? I still think it's kind of weird that it's not, spring at the beginning of the year. I mean, can't be mad. Makes you wonder why January is the first month of the year, though. Some Roman emperor decided to change it due to January being named after the god Janus, who is fitting for January being the first month of the year. Oh, it had to do with the gods. Classic. Of course, it had to do with the gods. Classic, classic. Oh, huh. This is gonna be tile there. Decon, decon, decon. Could we do this? Janus being the two-faced god of the beginning and ending or something like that. Oh, alpha and omega status. Just look it up on Wikipedia, seems legit. Wait, 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 wait. This was gonna break my vacuum, holy crap. Okay. Put the tile back. Let's build this back. Almost broke the run. Put the tile there. Gonna get the bottle dripper. So they set it up logically at first, but then changed it for sentiment. Wow. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do, I guess. Let's get that. We know that's gonna be joint play, and we know we're gonna want one here. Oh, that means this shoots in a bad spot. Hey, Fed, coming in with the 29 months. Thank you so much, Fed. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 days after reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Thank you for the 29 months, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Technically, this shouldn't be here. We're gonna add that instead. Because we're gonna do it like this. The whole early Roman calendar was a huge mess. The Pontifex Maximus used to add months whenever it got out of whack. Wow. So it was just everything about the calendar is jank. Somehow it still works. Dude, we've been slowly been led astray. We want this setup. Gotta sweep this. We know that's gonna be a joint plate. And then this one. Yeah. We'll have to do it like that, because then it's going to be these three, so then we're going to have a tile there. I guess we could dig this for now. Did we solve the problem with the leap year and things like that? Nah, man. We do the same thing. Instead of adding a month, though, we add a day. Have we gotten better? I don't know, man. We do the same thing. Okay, the bottom looks fine. We're gonna want temp shift plates down there. So we have a lot of coppers. We're just gonna spam the coppers. Somehow I did not use up all my copper making all this temp shift plates. Impressive. The year of confusion. Temp shift plates don't break as copper. Temp shift plates don't have overheat, so you look at melting point. So when you look at that, melting point's at what, like 1,000? This room is going to be after you chill the igneous, so no problem there. You're going to want joint plate right there. Temp shift plate's nice. It really is. All right, no gases, right? Someone reach this. We need to get that in. Need that joint plate. The Julian calendar, later improved by the Gregorian system that we now use. Oh, does that mean seal that up? Remove this ladder? Can you climb up this way now? If we can, I want to get this set up first so we don't have to worry about it. I guess we are also fine here now. This makes sense as the way up, so we could remove this ladder. Probably do want to get that there. Okay, so of course, here probably makes sense. Get that one started. These two, and then this goes off to the side. Let's get the priority on the ladder. Get that to 7. All right, got the vacuum seal. That goes down. And then we get that set up. There's nothing here, so we don't need to sweep it. And then we'll fill it up with tiles afterwards. Nice. So this tile becoming open is fine. Joint plate's a real tile. So they'll be able to actually prevent gas from going through. This is just going to be powered by something on the outside. Probably pull it down and out. Add a second to the clock. That sounds so jank. You call up the homies that are ruling the country. Hey guys, we gotta add a second to the clock today. Why? You know, Earth tilting axis. It's like, wait, what? Ghost Rider coming in with 25 stream streak. Shout out to you, Ghost Rider. Appreciate you, dude. Always coming out to the streams. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, Ghost Rider? How are you? How are you? Alright, we got the ladder. So we get this and this now. I'm here, lurking, doing, well, deciding what to do for tonight. Awesome, dude. Nothing beats going out to getting some nice barbecue. Barbecue pretty good, man. Barbecue pretty good. It's slowing, but it's not consensuous. Okay. I've heard about... There's so many like apocalypse theories on the YouTubes, man. It's crazy. I'm hungry, dude, man. My bad. That was probably my bad. I made this guy hungry. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Alright, nice vacuum. Everything looking clean. We bop this tile and this tile. And then we'll do tile here. We'll do bottle drainer to a vent line here. Alright, so the gas goes up and flies out now. Put the tile in there. Ooh, batteries? Ooh, do I want... Oh, did you see that oil right there, man? That was a trap. Wait, do they explode in oil? They do, right? Alright, let's reject it for now. Scary stuff, man. Batteries, not the business. I guess I do want to mirror this. I think we have enough plastic. Then we do this setup. Tried and true. Let's put a pipe there. Oops. Temp shift plates being built, being good. So this is a vacuum, meaning that the heat from these rooms heating up the tile is not going to be an issue. This also means we'll probably seal this up now. Oh, I never made a spot for the outlet. Ha! Yeah, we'll do that. I think we do want it here. And then that means here. Pretty good. That means we cut this line. Have it run around. And then we have this come straight down. We're going to replace the radiant with a insulated. Just finished Chick-fil-A. Is this self-powered? This is going to generate power for us, yes. We are basically just going to have the magma spill as it erupts, and then it's going to get cooled down by the steam turbines, generating power, and then it's just going to teleport into the bottom, giving us even more power. Self-powered? Yeah, it's going to end up looking like this. We don't add power to this. We're taking power away. You see the tower? So spill, solidify, extract, and then we cool it down. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I was low-key disappointed with Chick-fil-A the first time I had it. And it's mostly stems from how Chick-fil-A, how do I even say this? Like, Chick-fil-A is cool, but the problem with Chick-fil-A is that it didn't seem special to me. It just kind of tasted like I made fried chicken at home. Now, I guess you could argue that, oh, that means it tastes like home cook it. Into which I kind of have to argue, yeah, that's probably right. But yeah, to me, Chick-fil-A was just... doesn't really seem like it's anything special. Yeah, when I went to college, we had a Chick-fil-A locally, and the homies were like, dude, Chick-fil-A is so good. And they're like, dude, it's so good. I was like, why is it good? And I think one of my friends said it's because of the amount of dipping sauces they have. And I was like, does that mean the chicken's kind of mid? I don't know. Like, I think in chicken fast food places across the board, there's almost no quality difference. Whereas if you look at burgers across the board, fast food, there's a quality difference that's more noticeable. For chicken, I feel like if it's good, it's all around the same. But if it's bad, you could taste it. Not that you can't taste it in burgers, but burgers have more of a range, I feel like. Chicken feels a little bit more consistent in that regard. Where it feels like, oh yeah, that's, you know, about where you expect it to be at. It's overrated, Gravy Man knows. It's not all that special, but it's good and it's consistent. The only thing I realized that made Chick-fil-A a little bit different tasting than something like KFC was one time I was watching TV, and that was like around the time where everyone started saying the only thing that's in high class cooking is the amount of butter and sugar. So this was like the very first time I heard that when I was young. And I was like, huh, really? So I was like, I'm deep frying it, so I probably don't need to add butter to this. So I added sugar to my dredge, whatever you want to call that. And it made it taste exactly like Chick-fil-A. Flour, onion powder, garlic powder, salt, sugar. Maybe they add a little bit of like potato starch, but it tasted exactly like it. And after that day, I was like, yeah, man, Chick-fil-A is not that good. I felt like Chick-fil-A was really trying hard to become in and out of fried chicken. That's what it really felt like. They were trying to get a brand that was as good. And I feel like they were not close. Like, it's not bad, but it's nothing special. Have you guys ever had Cane's? That's probably another one that's like kind of viral. And I don't know how I feel about Cane's because I've never had it. Cane's isn't good where I'm at. I feel this bad. That's another thing, man. The franchise quality. Cane's isn't bad, and it's gotten smaller. Cane's, I tried it, and it was so sad. That happens, man. That happens, man. Not gonna lie. Sometimes, man, I feel like you gotta go to the original store. Dude, I gotta do a road trip like that, man. Tour the first establishment of a lot of the big name franchises. They have a lot of those, right? The original store is what they call it. And it's literally just that. It's the original first store. And it's typically better quality there. They'll have the, you know, original furnishings. And they'll have the modern side. I guess we could remove this tile. Canes isn't bad, but the chicken has gotten smaller. Yo, man, shrinkflation is real. All right, so we do want 2 of these here. We know that we're gonna run 1 AQ for the 5. Let's just do the same design. So it's gonna be like this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. So it's probably like this. This comes up. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. We just run it up like that. Then it's 1, 2, 3. This probably comes up to here. And then we went up here. We went with the right facing setup. So it's gonna be 1, 2. That means we run this down, this down. That temp shift plate's kind of bad. Now I realize that. Maybe we change how that works. I might want to change up some of these then. So if I did want to do right side, and it was here. Okay, so I think that means we do that. And then everything else here is removed. Pretty much. Yeah. I started eating Five Guys when there were only 4 stores and they were all pretty good. I've never had Fat Burger. I've never had Five Guys. Polak, welcome in. I've never had those places, man. Either of... What's going on, Polak? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Technically, we should do it like this. So we'd have no heat transfer in the vacuum. There we go. We get that. Pull this here, pull this here. Okay. Here, here, and there. That's getting cold last. Technically not good. We just got to keep it cold, I guess. Won't be running any temp shifts here. So we do this. Okay. And then we'll have to cool ourselves with the second one, which is fine. We're gonna run thermal pipe sensor here. I was sick 5 days. Parents do same thing. Leaves sister and niece as the culprits. Oh man. Hopefully you're feeling better, dude. Being sick sucks. But that's rough, man. At least now you know, man, who to blame. One, two, three, four, five. We'll run it like that. Run it like this. Hopefully that's fine. And then vent line. Steel. Linden, welcome in. That's funny, man. You get sick, and then you realize you know who it is that got you sick. I don't make that jump, right? So I need this ladder here. Three days with a hot pack in my forehead, 27C. Wow. You gotta stay warm, dude. I remember I was reading something that said that if you're sick, don't get out of bed. Oh, my first mealwood seed. Let's go. Oh my god, glossy babies. They said that if you are able to stay in bed and don't move, you want to do exactly that. And apparently it's like, if you stay warm in bed, your body's going to be able to spend all of the energy fighting the cold or whatever the virus is. And that every time you move around, you're expending energy and causing problems. So if you could stay in bed, man, that's the dub. That's how you win. Alright, I probably get the initial extraction on diamond, but I don't think the rest of it will. You know, we have a little bit of cobalt. We'll do it. Five and five. We have a lot of cobalt, man. We'll do it. We'll do it. No, technically, this could probably be ready then. I played Mega Bonk, but with Hot Pack on my sinus and just listened to streams. Yo, I see you over there. Dude, man, that was probably one of the most clutch things. I remember when I was sick, one of the more clutch things I did was getting a wireless keyboard so I could stay in bed and still be able to put something on the TV. You want to have a cold compress because fevers are not fun, especially if you have underlying medical condition that can be triggered from high-grade fever. That makes sense. I mean, at that point, it's really just like everyone has a little bit of a different thing they do because of how their body's a little bit different as well. That's honestly pretty fair. Can't be too mad about that. Are we good down here? I just want to make sure. Can we start sealing up the bottom? I guess we add water right now. Wouldn't be bad. Alright. Hopefully we don't get bopped here. Laptop keyboard detaches and it's wireless. I see you over there. Not gonna lie, man. I have a wireless keyboard that has a touchpad in the corner. And it's thin, so you hold it like a giant controller. where you have your thumbs on the keyboard and your pointing finger on the top, like you're hitting left bumper, right bumper. Because you have buttons up there as well for like mouse click. So it's pretty cool. You have a mouse click button, you have bumper buttons, and then you have a touchpad with a left click, right click button as well. So convenient. And then, you know, the center is just keyboard. The only thing that sucks is that it's a laptop keyboard, so I mistype sometimes. But yeah, man, that's so nice to have. Alright, guys, I have to nature calls. I have to step away for a second. I'll be right back, y'all. How come we're not adding water? All the salt water is gone. Really? Wait, hold up. All the salt water is gone? Wait, hold up. We are out of salt water? I'm impressed. We finally used up the salt water. Alright, that means we have to enable this again. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. We're back, fam. I apologize. But we're alive, we're alive. Right, getting things built. Getting stuff done. We're getting salt water now, let's go. It's probably some world where we free this. Get the salt water into there. Oh, now Pokey's free. He's cool, right? Alright, there shouldn't be a way to mess this up, but you never know, right? I'm gonna wait. What's going on, Philosopher? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are yous? I sees you over there. Oh, we do this. And then we build the pitcher pump here. That's not bad. Yes. Alright, let's add water. We have 9 tons right there, so we should be fine on the waters. Hopefully I don't need to add anymore. Okay. Nothing here is hot, so we should be fine. Should be fine, should be fine. Let him fill it up. I guess we might want to start getting ready on the second part of this. We will likely need to do a bottle trainer here. Maybe even on the side, we'll see. For now, we'll just do it here. 5. And then 4 with a tile. I kind of like that. And try to get the box here up. Wouldn't be bad. I'm able to build from below. Let's go. Dude, they're just dropping bottles of water. I'm so happy. You just can't, like, bop the design by dropping water everywhere. It's so good so far. Okay. Move that out, should be fine. Likely get the tile there as well. Hopefully this is okay. And then this technically allows us to set up for doing the other step. Building broken. Oh, wow. Second planet is getting ravaged. Dude. Dude, the second planet might get completely wrecked by the time we actually go over. Look at this slime biome. It's effectively destroyed. Wow, this one as well. It's breaking into the natty gas on that side as well. Dude, the second planet is gonna get wrecked. I didn't realize the damage was gonna be that bad. My goodness. Let's get a shine bug. Let's wrangle, relocate into here. Have them in the meal hall, makes sense. Dude, second planet getting destroyed, man. Feels bad. Alright, we're looking at liquid still, 80 and 100. 3 tiles. Let's get up to like 40 to 50 per tile, I think. So 150, 120-ish. It's probably going to be the range. Let's get some priority on these pipes. Is everything making sense? It looks good so far. Automation wire check, good, 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 good. Autosave lag. Are we gonna pull power here? Great question. We might. So that's this time. And then we could just put a floating joint plate there. And then we'll be able to transfer power from up top through. Oh, that's another thing. Could we get... Ooh, this fits. We need to get water over here. Ooh. Drop the hot obsidian. Kind of scary. Water pressure is not a thing. Looking good. 130, 140, 131. They're equal right now. We'll get a bottle each. Might be what we want to do. Alright, so this is not going to matter too much. Because this room is going to be a vacuum for the majority of it. Okay, sweep, decon. Sweep, decon. This room is going to be ready. Okay, this side is kind of good now, even though the joint plate here will kind of jank. Okay, so now this bottom area is good. Let's do a sweep. Steel, steel, steel. Looking good. We'll wait for that really fast. I may want to remove this tile. It does make a lot of sense to do that. We'll do this as well. We will need to. These two are connected, but not to anything else yet. We'll need to get tiles here. Oh, and then we need to move water. Okay, so first things first, let's get this. Welcome back, Hunter. Got that sweet, sweet rotisserie chicken for the kitty cat. Oh my god, my kitty cat just knocked over the blanket. Man, it's like everyone is asleep. Either hasn't woken him yet for holidays or still asleep. It happens, man. That happens, that happens. We will have to put a temporary tile here. Let's make it obsidian. And then we have to add that there. Got the chicken, let's go. Chicken acquired, boys. We're in. want to say... Oh, there's no connection from here to here. Maybe pull it up through this way might have to be the play. That's tough. Without a whole week without the salad and chicken, yo man. You know what that means? You gotta make up for lost time. It's gonna be time to make up for lost time. Alright, this should be fine. We will want to do the wire here because we know we're gonna have it. We'll probably have to do a vacuum plate here. Get rid of this. Let's extend this so we could build this out. Was concerned about my bottom line. That's the only one that really matters. Okay, we might have to... Oh, that's gonna suck. I wonder if we will push the gas out. If that's gonna be a thing. Alright, we have enough water here. It's actually more than enough. Cool, cool. Radiant pipage doesn't seem too bad. Not sure though. Man, I guess we should do it now. It just kind of makes sense that we would. And I'm thinking about filling up the lines with liquid. So that it's not going to be something we'll need to do later. Okay. So we will need to do this insulated, which is why we have this there so it doesn't spill down. This might push up a little bit of water. We might have to mop it up. Yep, a little bit of spillage should be fine. And this is about done. Cool, we're gonna do the same thing there. Gas is looking clean still. Ooh. Oh man, I'm worried. All right, we're gonna do ultimate meme strat that should save us from anything jank. We're gonna pause. We're gonna mass move everything here into this tile. That's gonna make it out of range. I'm gonna build an obsidian tile here, and I was scared that if I picked up the obsidian from here, I would have boiled the droplets of water, get a little bit of steam, and it would have been all over. Oh man, I was a little worried about that, man. Let's go, 33 Celsius. All right, mop the top layer, but not the bottom. Just a little bit of fear. Yeah, so I had to do that extra move just in case. Oh, wow. I couldn't unpause the game for a second. That was a little scary. Okay, looking good. Let's move out the waters. Okay, so I want to say this is ready, right? Looks good. Water's there. We got to get coolant line in. So that's going to be here and here. Okay. This looks good. So insulated, insulated, and then heavy watt, heavy watt. We will remove that ladder and the tile later. For now, we'll just do it like that. And then we can just sweep it, right? That's going to be the plan anyways. Alright, we're still holding the resources there hostage. And then the wires are pre-built, so we should be fine there. We will have to do a vacuum plate here, much like we did on this side. So that's likely going to be that tile. I do want to connect it to the bottom. That has to happen. That's a big turbine block. Yeah, we're stacking volcanoes, man. You want to be more prepared, you know? Sometimes you just want to be extra prepared. What's going on, Shrimp Scampy? Welcome in. Sometimes you just, you know, just want to make sure you're not messing up. And get that in nice. Stack the cannons. We playing use map settings? Oh, too much water. Okay. So this is where... I think it's this tile. That if we remove this, the oxygen floats out. I don't want... There we go. Nice. I didn't want to build a tile on this because it was going to fall down. Let's take the nutrient bars. Maybe I should have picked up the Sweetles. Okay, so can we build this tile? Oh, but I wouldn't be able to diagonally build. Okay, then. The last tile not having enough kind of sucks. Let's just add more salt water then. Where's the lava connection to the steam room? So there's this tunnel. That tunnel is going to merge together. I have it locked up now, so we don't have the rooms connected yet. We'll do that later. And then it's going to spill down where this is. This is going to be the opening. And it's going to fall in. We're going to have to seal this up, though, but that's going to be later. We will use salt water because we have a lot. Do it on both. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pitcher pump this. Alright, so this is gonna add water. We want to get up to like 500. Hopefully it works first try every time, all the time. Hopefully it'd be like that. $500. All right, that's good enough. We are going to hope we get this first try. This is good, right? Yeah, everything looks pretty good. Yeah, man, gotta cross the fingers. Keep the vacuum, get the water line started. Power should not be on. We will want to get bottle emptiers here. We gotta get water into the rooms. Okay, and then it's gonna be these two. There's a pipe there. Make sure I don't mess that up. Okay, so we do that. And then we might need to do this. That does make sense. Okay, let's cancel that then. So we know that we need to make this insulated. More or less. So let's prioritize that side first. We might have a opening here if we want to pull power out. That does make sense, to be honest. I think we should try to do that. So let's run the igneous up top, which probably means I end up bopping this setup. No pipeline behind it. Cool. 765. It's not perfect. $765 mass. Alright, we're just gonna say that's good enough. We split the water 50-50. Feels bad, but you know what? It feels okay, man. Pipeline. Bottle drainer. Spill out the waters. Alright, looking good. Let's get some water inside. We gon' need it. We gon' need it. We gotta get salt water in the loop. They should have more salt water now, especially with this. Let's get that. Alright, water's in. We will need this to be insulated. Alright, this got built, so I think it's this tile. And then we do these 4. Well, we're gonna have to decon everything here. There should be nothing inside the tile, so it should be clean. Okay, so the big thing is here, here. This shouldn't matter. There's gonna be a little bit of exposure there, but that's honestly, it makes sense. And then this goes up. Ah, so I do put this here, which means we get the other one there. Which should be fine because we're not on that line. And then this is gonna go here. Here we go. This is built, so we could remove the obsidian there. Water levels 70 and 100. That's 33 per tile. That's not bad. We could run an extra bottle just to be on the buffered side. right, that's gonna be ready. 133, 100. Yep, so we get one more bottle there, which should be good. This is still vacuum, fixing this up. Then we're gonna get that sealed. All right, last bottle. Let's remove this ladder. Sweep. That fell. And sweep. Build the thermal sensor right there back. Alright, we will need to sweep these. Let's build both of those. That way if they push it in, we can still pick it up at the bottom. Some people are hurt that streamers got played over the weekend. That's exactly what it is, man. It's beta testing. Because the thing with that is, technically, if you think about it, you have footage of whatever it is that happens. Streamers are technically the best beta testers. You don't have to pay them. It's promoting your game. And then you have footage of whatever happens. Realistically, like, that's one of the main reasons why people want to do that. I'm used to it. The way 7 Days to Die has been releasing new updates for the last 5 years. Yeah. Still, though, I could understand why they might be a little bit hurt about it. It's understandable if they're hurt. Honestly, it is. Everyone's watching Coldplay. Like classic. So we're waiting for auto bottle is off. Why did I turn it off? God damn it. Some other streamers for sure. Yeah, man. Honestly, it's kind of to be expected. Oh, I forgot to do the joint play right there. No, it pushed in some shale. Oh, travesty. God damn it. Why, dude? We're gonna have to remove that. This is gonna be steel, so it doesn't melt. Yeah, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We gotta sweep that. I'm happy I didn't bot the pipes. We technically also want this to be steel. I guess we are ready to kind of open this right now, too. Alright, waiting to get enough liquid into the saltwater line. Item falls down, item flies up, either is okay. Nice. Sweep that. Get the joint plate in, we should be clean now. And then the sensors are good. They're trying to enable something, but nothing's gonna happen. Okay, so this side should be ready. Seal this up. No temperature plates in here. Everything's connected. Automation is good. Green signal above 24. Let's do 20. We'll do it for all of them. Okay, this is done. Put in the last corner plate. Ooh, dash the salt vine or glass. We have a rust biome, so we get the salt vines naturally. We'll take the free glass. Technically, we have a lot of glass, though. Okay, sealed up. Looking good. The line is filled. Okay, cool. So, liquid bridge. Well, yeah, we should do it on the outside. Alright. No, we have to do it here. Yeah, okay. So we will do this weird setup. And then have that jam and try to fill this up. And then that's jam. So now we unplug, and we run. No, too many. Oh, that's still looping in. All right, so we do this. That doesn't work. Okay. So single bubble here. There we go. Trim that here, 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 here. And we should have flowing loop. Alright, cool. That one's gonna be okay for now. We could always extend this out a little bit here. One pipe out, one pipe in. Yeah, I had one too many. Alright, this side will want to do the same thing. So the play might be trim, trim. And then run that in. Alright, so this side is ready and done. We are allowed to spill now, so it should be good. We'll have to mop this up, though. Alright, so this is jammed. Alright, cool. So we are going to cut this line. We are going to allow this to go back and connect. And then cut that line. It's rolling, so it looks good. I mean, if it's rolling, we're good, right? Okay, we have to mop this up, sweep this up. A little bit more salt water on that side. Alright, now this should be ready. So that's a seal. Alright, they won't be able to, hopefully, boil anything here. That's the one thing about filling up the pipes, man, and still building. You take hot obsidian and it's kind of over. Alright, we kind of need to bop that. We will need to get liquid here. Let's get obsidian tile there. We go through this way now, so that we get this ready. This might be done. We don't need a temp shift, given how we don't have enough space. Oh, wait. We want to run a joint plate here. Run that there. And then we run the power line. There we go. Right side looks good. Autosave lag. Let's bop this. Uncheck the salt water. Let's decon the stuff in there. Good stuff. Let's mop this up. Sweep the items. Let's move everything outside. Okay, so then now that's connected. Technically able to move this in now. Dude, this being there is kind of tough. I wonder if I shouldn't have... Yeah, this is fine. We remove this for now. This goes into here. Match the socket line. Alright, we're doing that for a specific reason, though. The water's in. Nothing should be powered. I guess we could get this started for now. Before we do the next step. Radiant, radiant, radiant. One full bottle should be enough. Alright. Move out the waters, please. One time. One time. Come on, just one time. Okay. So this is ready. We put the joint plate there. And then we have to climb down here now by going around. We probably put that in now. So that we go around this way and climb down. Okay, let's get the tile obsidian there. We will do this weird joint plate setup. Just to be a little bit on the safe side. Maybe not yet. We'll wait for that before we add the iron in. Or how come we are not moving out? Cannot pick it up. Okay. Thank you, Alpa. I rage quit Pee-wee 2 last night. I did the same thing. What happened, Zandroff? Don't worry, man. That happened to me earlier in the season, so you did better than I did, man. But what happened, man? I have a 1-second ES recharge start. Oh yeah, dude, you went for both faster start, or did you get that on gear? You get that on body armor, I think. Maybe boots. But yeah, I ran the same thing last season. I didn't get down to 1 second though. I got down to 1.52, one of those. And I managed to go 5 without it restarting, and it died. Oh, dude. There's something stupid about that. Did you have ground effects? I believe that triggers it. If you have ground effects on the maps, ignited ground, stuff like that, poison pool. I believe that does restart it if you happen to walk on top, which is tough because you can't see it with all the dead bodies. I was fighting the Act 1 Citadel boss and I had him at 10% and he killed me. Dude, the 10% is scary though. Fighting Wolf Boss when he's doing those corrupted blood moonbeams that come from the sky and just targets the ground. That stuff is scary. Because it's like, it's corrupted blood at that point, so it's more damage, and it's like randomly targeting. You get a split second roll. That stuff is mad scary. Dude, I've played that last season and I realized that having early recharge, while it's nice, it sucks, man. I miss having a potion. If I play this season anymore, I'm going to re-roll because I don't do enough boss damage. Oh, that's rough. What build was that? What build was that? Were you playing like, yeah, what build was that, man? I'm curious. Not enough boss damage is tough. Oh, you played the new D-Gen. Honestly, I didn't really care for the new D-Gen. The new, is that Sorcerer base? The new Sorcerer Ascendancy? I didn't really care too much about it. Everything looked sluggish. Like, oh man, cool visual effects. But then it's like after you play like a couple hours of it, you get tired of it. And it's like, it just looks slow startup. So I didn't have any faith into that new Ascendancy. That's rough, man. I was fighting... dude, I don't know what you even want to call him. The Interlude Act 2 boss, the new samurai sword guy that does the time stop at like 67%. You know who I'm talking about. The Prince of Sands. And then I was like, oh man, I can't believe I'm getting one shot still. I have a +4 scepter, 2 helm, and 3 amulet, and the damage just isn't there. Oh wow, you had the minion damage, or minion levels on helmet. Dude, man, I feel like don't play casters until they redo casters entirely. That's honestly how I feel about spells at the moment. It's so hard to get them to be worthwhile. It just doesn't feel right, man. It feels so much of a handicap compared to anything else. Spells don't feel like spells, basically. It just feels like a worse version of a skill. So I've stayed away from spells, man. Ever since they did that infusion change, I have no faith into it. It's just so less damage. Have you seen that meme? Oh look, a spell build, and it works? They cleared all content, and it's a Scooby-Doo meme, and you pull off the face. Oh, it's just cast on critical comet. Every spell build relies on that for damage. It's so funny. I was watching a video where a streamer was bringing in random people to fully juiced maps, show their builds, and found a Ice Shot Amazon build. The thing about Ice Shot, man, I've played it. It's I hate to say this, it's a worse version of Lightning Arrow. Like after playing it, I feel the same way about Poison Burst. I get the idea you don't want to play Lightning Arrow, but when it comes down and breaking down to it, the beam effects of Lightning Arrow, and I thought about this too for my Infernalist, I was playing Crossbow. I should just switch to Galv Shards. The beam effect that you get from the skill is just something you really can't pass up. Because very often I feel like in the game, the hitbox doesn't register properly and you hit something, but it doesn't get hit. And as a result, I need to rely on the auto targeting from the chain lightning to actually clear everything in front of me when I shotgun in that zone, right? So to speak. And I have found that You need to have AoE explosions to get consistent clear for that. And if you don't have it, you really should just run a lightning skill. Because I tested Poison Burst, Ice Shot, and Lightning Arrow. Ice Shot was not bad. It was doing good damage, more than my Lightning Arrow. But there's no inherent bossing skill is the real problem. You could run Snipe. I've seen that actually ran. You run Ice Shot Snipe. The problem is that you can't snipe on a Roa. So you would have to dismount to do that one shot. I guess you could just not run Roa though at the same time. I watched a Frost Orb build, cast on Cold Demon for Infernalis. Think about trying. Dude, that's the thing though. All spell builds rely on cast on critical and Comet. But Frost Orb, I wanted to make that work. I wanted to make a Frost Orb. Yeah, he dismounts and snipes the boss, right? Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. But the problem with that means that until you get geared, you're not going to be able to have it play fluid like he does. Right? Because you're going to need to dismount the snipe rares as you're leveling up. And that's a horrible feeling. That's really what it came down to. Like, once you get geared, it's great. But until you get there, it's not a good time. Yeah, snipe is good damage, especially if you have the frenzy charges. But it literally, the problem is that you can't do while mounted, which feels weird. It feels like you should be able to. But yeah, I found that Lightning Arrow outperforms it, man. You could run Ice Shot. I've seen people run Ice Shot Salvo and run the AoE Ice Shot. And they just run forward with Headhunter and just keep shooting everything. That was kind of popular last season when people were trying to make Ice Shot work with the new Ice Shot changes and the cold builds. I only play 2 because I need WASD. Without WASD, I can't play it. So as a result, I only play 2. If they bring it back to 1, man, I'll check it out. Alright, there is sandstone that might melt. Hopefully it's fine. Alright. We gotta start dumping all the items down. I'm a PoE 1 only player. I used to play PoE 1. I got to the point where Carpal Tunnel made it so that it was sucks. So I didn't want to play it anymore. I play every league. Oh, nice. Once they introduce PoE 1 WASD, I'll probably play it. Back in the days. But yo, man, hopefully that works out, Dandroff. I am gonna wait. I am so burnt out of doing maps that, oh man, I don't know. I have to, hopefully they add some endgame changes. That's what I'm really hoping for right now. But that's basically what it is. My man, I love playing Righteous Fire. PoE 1's not for you if you don't like maps. Have you played PoE 2 maps? The maps might be different. Because PoE 2 maps is just... The biggest problem is that you don't get rewarded. You could do 20 maps with 100 magic fine and get nothing. Juicing bosses don't give you anything more. And it just feels unrewarding. I was reading a couple of people talking about that. They're like, yeah, what you really need to do is look at blue items. 2. I'm talking about 2. They're talking about how it's like, yeah, a lot of it just doesn't really work. You're not getting currency. You're not getting good drops. It just doesn't feel rewarding. I feel like they need to make a lot of changes to it. Like, I was kind of sad when they made it so that you can't see where the rares are anymore. 6 mod, you lose your map, and 1 that you lose, yep. And then the funny thing is that is there any benefit of running 6 mods outside of the third waystone tablet? I mean, the third precursor tablet of whatever tablet it is. Yeah, that's another thing too. Some maps, if you die on boss, the map gets cleaned out. That stuff is mad annoying. If you kill the unique boss, all the mobs despawn, everything is gone. I'm just kind of like, what the hell, dude? It's so, like, just unfair. It just feels like it's punishing the player for no reason. So it's at a point where I'm waiting for the end game change. I wouldn't mind grinding. It's just that, like, there's no point of hitting 100. You're really just trying to see if you could do the pinnacle content. I did that with my characters, and I found out that you could do tier 3 Zesh, right, on the breach, and the map bosses have more HP. That was the craziest thing. You do Uber Pinnacle boss, whether it's Arbiter or whatever, a 10 out of 10 Atlas Tree unique boss on a random map has more HP. That's so baffling, dude. How does that make sense? So I'm over here like playing with my build. I'm like, man, I gotta farm these splinters. And I'm doing the unique boss. I'm like, man, my build's weak, dude. I'm only doing like so little HP with my big boss damage move. And then I fight Zesh, 150 breach splinters. I'm like, oh man, this is not bad. Yeah, we killed him. That was pretty easy. And I was just so confused. I'm like, dude, why was his HP so much less? Despite being 8 out of 8. I was so confused. Apparently I looked it up. Everyone's saying the same thing. Why does Arbiter have... Why is there only one dude moving things? You know what it might be? No one could pick up the items here. Yeah, these are out of reach. Yep. These are out of reach. So it's only one dupe because this tile of obsidian's on the top tile. Everything else is not reachable, unfortunately, huh? Alright, man. We're gonna let him swim in magma. What's going on, Kill Bill? Welcome in. But yeah, it just feels really bad right now, PoE 2. I didn't want to play it anymore. I feel like I need to just wait until next season. I do think, though, if they make the maps better, more rewarding, have other options, it would be a lot better. I just feel like how they have it right now is not the business. I have an idea of what they could do to easily make it 100% better, though. I mean, the addition of Abyss to PoE 2 is still good. We just have to have endgame. Yeah. That's honestly what it is. The Abyss isn't bad. It's just one of many, you know, game modes. You could argue it that way. It's just that, dude, you have to do like 50 maps in order to do Breach one time. You know what I'm saying? Like the currency, the splinters, all the game mode specific stuff like catalyst or distilled are just so infrequent that it's so tedious. Even if you want to do a unique map, right? Even if you want to do a unique map, you have to find it, and it's like you have to do so much and you only get one shot. You don't get nothing. That's the thing. They don't have any rewards based off of difficulty. You doing a 6 out of 6 map is just you doing a 6 out of 6 map. All right, 2 dupes, 3 dupes. Doing good, but Netherlands is in panic mode because of the snow. Oh, man. Dude, you know what you got to do, Kill Bill? Take some up and put it in the freezer. That way, it's less than 5 centimeters. And then they stop panicking. But yeah, man. A lot of people are arguing remove item rarity and have loot drop based off of difficulty. And I feel like that would make so much more sense, given what we currently have. So it's like, you know, we're hoping for something like that. Not bad. All right, so how do we want to do this next part? Dude, the temple has been so stupid. The temple patching has been the greatest example of GGG panicking constantly. It's been so insane. Every other day there's a hot fix. And it's like still only the first couple weeks, man. It hasn't even been a month yet, if any. If a month at all. Dude, it's been so ridiculous. The amount of Reddit posts of people saying they're quitting because of the room change type and that they brick their temple, and as a result they can't farm like the streamers do. And then now they're complaining that it's happening that in the first couple weeks you brick your mechanic in the beginning of the season. Who's gonna play anymore? And then I think they added something to make it better, but it still kind of sucks. I don't know. It's been a show, man. It really has been. I'm so happy I stopped playing. Wait, the Annul Omens 10 div? No way. Dude, they're giving away the divines though this season, technically. So you could say divines deflated, whereas everything else stayed the same. You could argue that. Just because that's exactly what happened. Okay, this next part, I'm not sure how I want to do this. I mean, we still got a try though, right? So let's do these two, and then let's do that one. And then these tiles being hot shouldn't matter. So let's just do this. You found a vertex mass and sold for 25 divine. Dude, those have been so popular, man. Apparently the double corruption on that's been pretty OD. Alright. We could decon this now and then drop all those items in. Yeah, you get +4 all skills. And then that brings up another problem. Why is plus skill still the main way of scaling damage? Like, it's not even close how good getting plus skill is. It's so funny, man. They're just perpetuating the same problem we've been having. Lightning arrow is gonna cost 800 mana per shot. We have max 600 mana. Oh god, man. I can't even imagine what one leap slam is on a Titan's Blood 6/6 each weapon skill level, and then now you get it on helmet. That's what, plus 43 max? That's actually pretty insane. You get 21 from corruption. Can you double corrupt at plus 22 now, skill gem? You get 6, 6, 12, 34, 3 on the amulet, 2 on gloves. That's 5, 39. Now you get 4 on helmet. Yeah, 43. Jesus, 43. You get a level 43 leap slam. That's gonna cost so much mana that you can't spend it. Bringer of Pain, 272 maces, ended up with 40 melee skill. Yeah. It's so sad that that's like the standard now. It feels like if you don't do that, you're not gonna get the scaling damage that the other people have. That's so good. It's insane, man. They made Mana Leech worse. They made it so that you still use more plus skills. It's really wild. The balance is out the window right now, man. Doesn't matter what class you are. Doesn't matter what build you are. You want plus skills. Oh, 2 plus 7 two-hand maces. Oh, you get plus 7, and then does that mean you get up to 45? If you get the helmet and the amulet and the gloves, 2 melee skill gloves, right? Those are just rare roll. That's wild. I mean, I guess if you're running Bringer of Pain, you can't run Vertex helmet, so you'll lose out on that plus 4. Oh, level 40 is skill cap. You can't go above that? God. I'm gonna be honest. They should have skill cap at 30, dude. Above 30 is already kind of wild for how much mana things cost. It shouldn't be at 40, dude. That way, it's kind of like you need to get to 30 and it's just finding out where to get it. It's better for itemization that way. But, oh man, they don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Hate to see it. Alright, we're moving all the solids down because I'm realizing that the moment we turn this on, all of this hot obsidian, I'm not going to be able to move out. Little bit tough. Hey man, we need the power plants, man. We need it. We need it. I wonder if I could just do this and just hold the magma here for a while. Oh, it's idle. No, it was just dormant. Oh man, now I actually want to wait. God damn it. Yeah, now I want to wait. Because this is just going to keep erupting. I wanted to mine all this, build my build, and then drain the top one, drop all the obsidian, have that spill and hold the pool, move the solids down, and then finish it. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Alright, we might want to just wait then. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we'll turn this on right now. That would have been cool to do though, I will say. Alright, we might want to just wait for this. Analyzing here is going to get my dupes burned. So we can't really do that yet. Maybe we work on the other volcano for now. That could be the play. Let's trim this. This is locked. We might as well lock this one. Okay. Can't really do anything. Yeah. I think I will want to do a weird setup like that. I have to wait till it's dormant first, though. Would there be another way? This is going to be a chilling zone. We're effectively going to chill the igneous here to like 130-ish, 140-ish. And then we're going to bring it down to room temperature here. Starvation. Oh, my bad. You guys want some food? Oh, we're out of power here. Damn, again. Dormant. Aw, dude, every time. Yeah, too much power consumed or not enough. Okay. It really do be like that sometimes, huh? How long is this going to be dormant for? Another 3.7 cycles. So we're getting close. Let's add a couple more batteries. And then we might be okay to actually survive afterwards. There's still a lot of igneous here we got to move out. That's going to be something we got to catch up on. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much we could really do. The only thing I think that comes to mind is doing a temporary hole. Basically put obsidian here all the way across. And then letting that spill mine it out. And then it's going to self-entomb eventually. And then we'll be able to get the build started, maybe? This sounds like a bad idea all in all, though. Yeah, I think we should just wait. We need to wait for this to be dormant. Oh, this is dormant. Oh, dude, classic. All right, so that's going to be there. Spill path like this. Okay. So we pop these. We could work up top for now then. Yeah, we try to get this started. What is this? Like he was trying to get stuck. We'll let him work. Okay, and we get the diagonal staircase. So the smart move is probably just putting a door here and having that be on automation. And then we might want to do vacuum layer on the diagonal just to be a little bit extra. We could trim that. Okay. Start sweeping down the bottom. Ooh. Cyberdyne climbing the invisible ladder. Oh, my man fell. Cyberdyne, get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? Lock the doors. Alright, we're cleaning this up now. We will want to get that in. We'll do that later. So we're going around. Maybe we seal this up now because it makes sense. Alright, let's finish the ladders first then. Timo? Timo? Aw, damn it, Timo. It's fine, it's fine. Abby's gonna do it. Let's go, Abby. Oh, Abby! Damn it, Abby. Can't you just melt the ladders? Oh, the ladders are made out of obsidian. They're made out of a material that's not gonna melt. Unfortunately. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Xandroff. Let's go, Xandroff. Finish up where Abby didn't finish. Let's go. Feels like an oversight. It was... Hey, man. We're gonna get a drip motion, dude. We won't get wrecked now, even if accidentally. These are warm, so it's fine. Okay, so I think it will be this style. Dude, this is gonna spill into the liquid lock. Fear, dude. Fear. Ooh, okay, cool. Sweep out this stuff. So we could go in now. That's nice. Let's finish this up. Dormancy. We could go in for now. I guess it's not bad. Oh, we can't even drop it off there yet. Oh. We're gonna have to spill everything. Alright, so it's dormant. Should be no problem. Actually, could we do this? Oh, and then we build a bridge effectively. That works. That's fine, right? Nothing hot? Nothing weird? Obsidian's inside. They should be able to pick it up and then build. And then we're going to start trimming out this stuff on the right side. Okay, he didn't stand there and build the tile. That would have been bad. Cool, we gotta dig that, dig this. Let's dig that, dig this. Let's go for the bottom one. That's a clean dig too. Oh, I can mop this. Ooh. Nah, we don't need a mop yet though. He could climb out. Oh, get out, get out. No, Gilbert, get out of there. God damn it, Gilbert. What was that? Get out, Alfred. All right, we got the initial spill. There is igneous there. I was expecting that. It's goddamn it, Gilbert, indeed. Gilbert all just causing problems. We don't even know why. All right, cool. We will have to do the spillage. I might want to do this instead. Whoa, Gilbert. Gilbert, he just wants to get the job done. What can I say, man? He's just trying to get the job done. Yo, man. Hot tubs sometime in the future. Just don't know about now. I don't know if we're getting a hot tub today. But that sounds like that's what they want, man. Trying to get that hot tub set up. Okay. So I should be able to dig this and have this go down. Get this finally sealed up. Oh, what was that? You didn't finish the dig. Man, these dupes slacking. What the heck was that, man? Yeah, we're gonna analyze it first. I'm just waiting to remove as much magma so that it's at least single layer and we'd be able to kind of tank it. Alright, we gotta spill some more. Classic Gilbert. Didn't get burned today, let's go. Be able to mop that up. Alfred doing the hard work. Alfred, man, what are you doing? God damn it, Alfred. Alright, spillage here is not bad. Not getting burned. Let's go. Let's relocate the magma to here and then spill it in the pool. I guess this part's kind of jank that we're gonna have to do. Because we're gonna want to spill everything out. Alright, analyze. Magma empty. Let's do these solids over here. Lunch break. Dude, man. I wish that was how it was in real life. You just randomly go, oh yeah, it's time for lunch. Y'all know what it is. Whoa. Alright, let's cancel this, man. Y'all just getting burns. let's move everything there. These two tiles, dude, there's so much we will need to do here. I want to drain a little bit first right now, man. I really do. I don't think we'll be able to, though. This is still idle. I just want to get a staircase so this is clean. Analyze, looking pretty good. But yeah, the submerge is tough. Having that right here, though, sealing this up, doing that, and then getting the staircase here wouldn't be bad. Honestly, would be pretty good. I guess we might just have to risk the dupes getting burned a little bit. All right, so everyone that's hurt, it's gonna be on the triage. Let him heal. Let him heal. If you're not doing it, then we gonna do a little bit of sweeping. It's looking all right. Big sweepage area. And then how much time for this active again? 8.9 cycles. Okay, cool. So we will get the analyze on this. Shout out to Doc Ock. My dupes might get burned doing this. And then we do want these to be there. We could also vacuum this layer if we wanted to be a little safe. I don't think we need to, though. We should be fine. Cobalt's looking great, though. It's been running. Everything looks pretty good. 33 degrees. Part of me is wondering if we could run a half design. I think we can. I think we could run a half design if it's temporary. God, dude. I think we could, but I'm also not sure. Let's take the risk, boys. Someone was scalding for a second, just moving out the items. We will take the risk. All right, let's close this side. We should be ready. Open this. I shouldn't do both at the same time. Okay, didn't do it. Okay. Goddamn lunch breaks. Alright, we will do that, because that's basically what we would want. Over here, dude. What are they building with obsidian? Alright, get the second one. This abyssalite. We could just move out. Let's get that in. Waiting for the steel to be built. This is where I'm a little worried. I'm not even kidding. This is where I get a little worried. I want to add water into here right now. The problem with that is I don't actually have a way to do that. I don't have a way of getting water in here safely. Because you could just drop it into this and we're kind of screwed. So we could argue we want to just add water like this. That's low-key a bad time. Alright, we might be better off setting this up right now then. Dude, yeah, we might be. We had to do a weird setup. Remove this wall, build that there. Don't get burned, let's go. Alright, then we try to seal this up. Actually, can we do that right now? No, I have no way of getting to right side. That would be here then. I guess you could add pipes. I think I'm gonna do a temporary setup though. Oh, Xandroff. Buddy, outside. Getting burned, son. Okay, so this does work. Temporary setup, temporary setup. And then this tile will leave as obsidian for now. We'll probably want to replace that later. This is gonna push up the magma and it might spill to the left, which is why I wanted to seal this first. Oh man. Able to safely build a little bit. Oh, is this gonna do pressure damage? Hopefully not. Dude, that could be pressure damage. It's not moving. Two 7, 2 2, 2 1. Okay. So far, so good. No cracks. No cracks. It's looking safe. Once we go outside, we're gonna dig the side. $22 and $20. So it looks like it does spread out. That spilling over here is probably gonna be exactly what we want. Food has decayed. No way. Sweet corn. That's not the problem. Are they not? Oh, the loaders are dying. Oh, man. I forgot that's a thing. My loaders aren't loading. God damn it. We're gonna have to just run the wheel here. So we're waiting for this to erupt again so we get enough magma. And then we're just gonna have to make them run the wheel, it looks like. Unfortunate. Alright, so now we would go through this way. Probably get the weird ladder set up. Start digging some tiles. Let's go, Steve. If we can build this here, I would. Get the ladder there as well. We're going to remove the ladders on the left. Nice. So now we can dig this. Be a little bit safe. So now we'll be able to just walk in and give it the water it needs. This side, dormant, activity 25. Let's go into here. Nice. All right, here, here, here. Once it spills, it wouldn't be submerged anymore. Nice. Let's do another one. A little bit submerged. Cool. All right, let's do this. I guess we do want to keep a ladder here. And then we'll open up from this way. At least for now. Be able to climb in, climb out. And then we'll be able to start setting up this side, I guess. Mega fronds. Let's go. Dude, we're at a point where we might have too much Megafron seeds. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so now the magma spills through. And we'll be able to just hold magma here. Okay, we want to build this last tile. Let's get rid of these two. Maybe we'll keep that one for now. Okay, a lot of this is not hot. Pretty good. I guess we just decon that from the bottom. And then I want to get rid of this tile. We might accidentally burn the pitcher pump. Alright. This has got to be safe. There's nothing hot in the way. Everything looks pretty good. Everything looks pretty good, pretty good. We're also gonna need this, I believe. So 3, right? Divide by 3. The biggest problem right now is that we don't have power on both sides. I guess the upside is that since the bottom's not going to have power, it's only going to be this setup, which is technically all we need. It's basically going to get power here and then use that for the AQ to keep it cool. The bottom's not running, so it should be fine. Let's do at least 33 a tile. We probably want to get up to 150 and do 50 a tile. We're not going to turn this on until we get a tile there. And then after we get rid of this, we'll be able to build a tile there. It might spill, so we got to wait. Okay, so now we could actually open the door and spill a little bit of magma, which is what we want to do on this side. The debris falling is also fair, but you know, we just gotta, you know, create a little space. All right, boys. Here goes nothing. I'm scared, dude. I'm gonna wait till we finish doing the water stuff. I'm scared, dude. Ball said the same thing, man. He's like, I'm scared. Yo, man, I was too. I doubted myself for a split second. All the magma's gonna go splash, and then the pitcher pump's gonna melt. You know what? I'm gonna move the pitcher pump potentially. Nah, we'll be fine. Text to speech for a second. Hey, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We're at 100. That's a lot of magma, which is why I'm scared. Now the thing is that if I don't do this soon, this is gonna erupt. This is the one that I haven't done only yet. It's the most dangerous, but also one of the potentially rewarding ones. It's pretty good, man. We need another bottle. I think it's pretty good. All right, the one thing that I would want to get started with then is how do I want to do this? So there's a very good chance I keep this ladder. Just in general. I feel like it makes a lot of sense. And it makes sense because of how it's the only way up this way. And then I need to run a power line down and then start getting batteries for this. That's going to be what I kind of want here. Oh, this is done. All right, we get rid of this. We're going to have to sweep it out. We probably also want to dig downwards as low as we can, right on top of the hot obsidian down there. We don't need this, and we go across the bottom now, so we can actually get most of this out. Let's get rid of the ladders. Little Mamba's awake. Oh, and dig. No, man. Dude, do you see how much steam turbines we've been spending on? I'm saying, man, that's a lot of steam turbines. We don't have enough plat. We're running out, man. I'm down to my last 1,700. I gotta get those steam turbines up in the way. Maybe not like that. Okay. All right, gotta mop this up. Dig, dig. No, I don't have glossy Drecos at all. That's what it is. I just have regular reed ones. And also, we don't have power right now. That's kind of a problem. The no power shenanigans. A wise man once said, with no power comes no responsibility. And yo, man, he might be right. Very wise man. He was pretty kick-ass. He was pretty kick-ass, man. He was. Alright, for now, we're just gonna put that there. We may redo this somewhere lower, but for now, we're gonna do it there. Nah, you know what? We're gonna do it all the way at the bottom. Thug Life. We probably want to do something weird like this then. Let's push the salt water in to this little pocket. Start getting this dug out. Have to go around. And then now we can jump down this way. Probably want the ladder here. Let's get rid of that. Oh, my man's gonna get stuck. There we go. Let's do these, do those. Weird spot right there. Not really too worried about it. Let's do this then. Okay. Dude, you know it's cold when Mamba wakes up, realizes it's cold, and just hops back into bed. That's all Mama's been doing, man. He's like, damn, it's cold, fam. What the hell? Come outside, see what's happening, and then go back. That's how you know it's cold, man. Even the kitty cats are like, yeah, probably not. Okay, that way we can still reach the ladder. Get that dug out as well. This might be a temp ladder, but we're gonna want this. Probably even building it across. Probably helps out a lot. And then just a bunch of bad gas here, which should be fine. How high is battery stack? 2 per module. We're gonna start at the bottom just to get maximum size. But yeah, man, that's exactly what we was doing. Alright, so this is good. We gotta get steel there. Hopefully a dude doesn't get stuck. Okay, so ladder. Let's get that dug out. They're gonna be pulling out bleach stone, which is fine. Pea water here is cool. Maybe it's not cool, and then we seal it up. The pea waters. The dupes be peeing on the floors. Vacuums where they need to be. It's pretty good. Left side is not going to run yet, so it should be fine. We're not sweeping the bottom. Let's get the construction in. Yeah, that's where I want it. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I wanted to run this setup. Because we're going to have to run the batteries here. Autosave lag. Oh. There we go. Oh, wow. I can't reach. What a travesty. God damn it. What a travesty. Alright, man, we gotta build this, boys. Okay, so this is ready. Next thing we want is tile here, technically. And then we add water. After we're done, we're probably going to remove this and add 2 more batteries, since the wire's already there. This will effectively be a little bit of a power source too. We'll eventually be able to use. Let's probably get that one first. Start sealing this up. You know, I'm thinking this is probably the smarter play. Fill up both sides now and then full seal it now. That's not a bad idea. I think that works. Yeah. All right, and they're working on the battery as well. Everything's getting supplied. We got access. Okay, let's get water here. I guess I didn't need this because we had this one up top. Okay, and these are at 20 degrees, as it should be. Nice. Perfect. $17.20. 66.34, 66.53. We'll get at least another bottle. We're gonna get a little bit more just because it's always gonna be better the more we have. As long as we don't flood it. Yeah, we're gonna have doors here, but for now, I want to do a little bit of pre-cleaning. OCD, basically. My OCD is bopping me. It'd be like that sometimes. We do one last bottle. I really want to do it this way. Ooh, hot obsidian. I don't trust this, right? All right, we'll do the sweepage like that. That's locked. So now the obsidian here is not going to be hot. Right, that should be fine. They have to bring in cold obsidian to build so we don't make steam on accident. Hey man, that stuff is scary, dude. I guess we don't need to do the top yet. We gotta do the bottom, mop, move up. I guess we could do that, yeah. Probably better this way. Please don't have the igneous pop inside. Everyone's building. Please pop in the middle. Pop, pop. Popped up. Relocate, maybe. And get the moppage. Oh, that's gonna pop the water in. It's not really gonna do much. Oh, dude, you got the food poisoning? You better not break that here. No, oh, ooh, you see that? They picked up the igneous through the wall? Let's go. Oh my god, the strats. Alright, let's move out the water. Caught in the air, boys. Hey man, sometimes they play the Counter-Strike with the wall hacks. Can't be really too mad about that, man. We call that strategy in some places of the world. Alright, so this is technically ready. Technically. Oh, I actually don't make the jump here. We should be fine. We don't need full seal right now. It's not actually ready. I'm doing a little bit of house cleaning, as they would say. Spring cleaning. All right, so now we do magma. So in theory, it always pops bottom left. And with a pitcher pump bottle emptier, it drops 2 kgs at a time, which is the smallest packet size that you could do with a bottle drainer. This is not connected to the rest of the grid. It's connected to some batteries, and it's basically just going to be for the aqua tuners for now. All right, there is the magma. There we go. Pop, pop. This side's getting kind of hot. This side has the water, though. Steel is not going to melt, so this is fine. Same thing with the diamonds. The cobalt might melt, but it's no contact. There's no water there. Oh, I just realized getting water on this side is going to be insanely stupid. Good thing we could just drop it off here later. Add the water in. Right here. You have a pipe already. Bottle drainer. No, it's 2 kgs. 2 kgs. Well, I wouldn't say per second, but 2 kgs per drop that you get. I don't have nectar, no. You could use it as coolant. It's pretty good. So what I do is you pause, right? That's point. I let 2 drops fall down. Feels bad. But this number goes down by like 2.2 kilograms every time it goes down. I'm not actually sure if that's unit of measurement is in seconds though. This is salt water. We don't have nectar yet. Alright, so we're just heating up the waters for now. Maybe I should get nectar for some of the cooling stuff. Alright, now for the big... Oh no, bro. Hopefully this does not bot me. I'm so scared. Let's look at the printables. Shovel. Oh, dude. I don't want to get these. We already have millions of calories. We already have millions upon millions. You know what's funny though? They could eat all the sand that we get from crushing igneous. Wait, they eat sand, right? Or is it just regular? They eat regolith dirt. No, it's dirt. Okay, never mind. They don't help us. They don't help us with any of the resource. Like, because they would cut the resource we have in half, which is kind of nice. Less entities on the map, right? They just don't eat enough food. So maybe we don't need to do this. We reject them, boys. Shovels are not worth yet. Are those slicksters not dead? No, my slicksters, they chillin', man. Those slicksters won't die in the lukewarm temperature. They just give you long hairs, these guys. If that makes sense. You would have to have them in like negative or sub 20 degrees for them to pop. Yeah, they have to be negative in temperature for them to actually pop. So the only thing is that you get these guys that consume oxygen. basically a dog. They got the little puppy ears. They're hanging out with Cyberdyne and Gilbert. The ones that we're keeping though are right here. We keep them warm. You know how it is. They don't know they're in jail. They were born into this life and don't know anything else. Yeah, I'm in the temperature internally. It's a vacuum, so I have nothing to worry about when it comes to that. I see you, though. All right, boys, it's time. No. Close. Thank you. Oh, man, I got scared. All right, we do it. God damn it. Oh, look at the viscosity of the obsidian. Oh, it's not keeping up with gravity. And splash. All right, it's filling it up. It's looking good. Dude, look at that drain, dude. That magma looks so good when it spills. I don't know why. That magma looks really good when it spills like that. It reminds me of like an IV tube when the water goes through the tubes. That's what it kind of looks like, man. All right, we're starting to get steam here. We still gotta passel up the heats. Forbidden ketchup it is. We got the industrial ketchup machine, giving us lines of ketchup when we need it. You could use the liquid spill. I've seen that done, yeah. It's a nice technique for the arbitraries. Alright, man, I want to say this is clean. Most of this is in use, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so now we need to do this. We need to let the magma spill. This is already analyzed, right? So we have the value. We're gonna just let this spill. That might be bad, right? Let's close this. That's such a clean drain. You do a decorative. Oh, that's your waterfall lock for the memes. I see you over there, man. All right, still not hot enough, but I think this is looking pretty good. None. Oh, it's draining from here now. Nice. No, we can't mop it. Oh no! Alright, we have to bop this. It's overheating, boys. God damn it. You know what's funny? This is not taking that much damage. This is not taking that much damage. I'm kind of impressed. Maybe you still pitch pumping. Actually, let's not do that one yet. I can't mop it. You see this? That's a droplet. Too much. Way too dank. We can't mop it, boys. The viscosity is too much. Sponges are not allowing us to do the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to solidify it. That might actually have to be the plan. Alright, so this isn't gonna spill over the top layer. It's only on the right half. So we have to put this on the left side. Yep, move pump left side. That's exactly what we're doing. And then we're just not gonna spill anymore inside. Alright, now this time we gotta put a tile here. Well, this should be insulated, so we'll insulate it now. Sweepy kebab, true. Sweepy would be the play. Wouldn't be bad. Lunatic, welcome in. I see you over there. Alright, so I want to remove as much because this way the little debris icons that we have that we're gonna, you know, move in later is all gonna be fine. I don't think there's gonna be too much we need to really worry about when it comes to that. We're good, right? Everything's good. Everything's good. Starting to get some steam. AQs are turning on. Looking pretty good. Gas is contained. This is single tile on top of insulated and vacuum, so no pressure. A little bit of steel right there, but I think we'll be fine. Dupes are grabbing. They can't grab from here, though. Grab it from there. Wait, how? There's no build command with obsidian, though. Why are they grabbing obsidian? There's no build for it. What in the heezies? Oh, we have power back again. Let's go. Hopefully that's fine. I think I might want to have another 5 seconds on this. 80 seconds. I have to believe that it's all going to be good. Let's actually start solidifying it then. So this tile, this is going to be obsidian. We're going to need to basically push everything out. It was deconstructed ladder obsidian. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm hoping that's fine. I think it's fine. Yo, man, what you going with this? Oh, you took the hot obsidian. Just go up top, huh? Okay. Oh, and you leave it there. No, no. It's fine, right? It's totally chilling. Whew. Did not break the vacuum. Let's go, boys. All right, pause. We're gonna reselect everything here. Even the right side, sure. Y'all need to stop grabbing from here, man. That's really what it is. We have obsidian right there. 10 tons. All right, so now we have to push all the magma out if possible. Okay, we gotta build that. No, still not moppable. All right, so the strat with this is build an obsidian tile above it. Probably dig this down too. And then we'll be able to put a tile there, which is what we need. This is already analyzed, so it's good. Nice. Moppable? Nope. All right, solid tile there. We're trying to solidify that. Yeah, you can do that too. I kind of want to recoup the heat, though. I'm being greedy. I'm being ultimate greed source. Ultimate greed right now, man. There we go. And solidify. Nice. Okay, I guess we do the other step I want to do now too. Here. 4, yeah. We want to get both of these done. This side's a vacuum, so we're fine. You sure you don't have enough? Have enough what? We have enough for now. I just want to remove as much as we can. Get all the solids pushed out. Are you sure you don't have enough heat? No, we do. Still dumping into here. Ended up buying all the Oni DLCs in again. Hope the bugs are fixed now in the end. Oh, dude. Good stuff, Darker Rack. I see you over there. Let me know if you have any questions about it. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is, man. I got you if you need the helps. I guess I do want to have it there. Gonna have to review the basics. That's the fun part, man. Early game is fun. It really is. Mealwood and Drekos, yeah. Drekos solve a lot of problems. They're just great to have in general. Alright. Cold abyssalite. 32 degrees. Alright, awesome. So this is basically done. Ooh, the newish stuff, I would recommend playing on the new planet along with it if you do plan on doing that. Just because it's going to be that much better. Sweep out the items. Just want to make sure we have a clean setup here. Ooh, he's doing Frosty first. Good luck. Frosty is tough. Only weaknesses. Not a lot of upsides. Not to say that there aren't good things about it. It's just that I feel like they introduce a lot more bad things than good. Yeah, the food wouldn't spoil that fast. Though your dupes might miss more meals is like the trade-off. Why are your dupes missing meals? Oh, because they're passing out. Now you might be wondering, why are my dupes passing out? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Did they ever end up making it so that you can toggle off Frosty negative stuff? No, that is implicit. You cannot remove it. You just have to play with it. So yeah, the things that I'm talking about in the Frosty is how do I say this? they made it into a patch, and you cannot turn off the specific patch. So that's what it is. Even if you're not running the DLC, you already have the impact of the update. I feel like heaters help. I just feel like they're not balanced properly, and that it should be better. The buff doesn't last long enough. That's 45. I can remove some of the cool stuff, I guess. All right, this is gonna be sweet. And then we just gotta seal this up and we're done. Already analyzed. This store is to really just control how much magma we let to the bottom. We will probably leave it on permanently after we're done with the build. All right, so now let's seal it. The problem with that is by the time you could get saunas and hot tubs running, you could already have warmed up the map with just having an open electrolyzer. So it's like, to me, it just feels too little too late. All right, we're not at 200 yet, but we're getting there. No power being stored. All right, and then we get the full seal. So this is safe now. We don't have to worry about this. You can leave it open, leave it closed. We just got to finish these two last tiles. I have to pull the obsidian from outside, which should be cool. These are being held up. Yeah, bunch of igneous right there. Saunas used, I mean, only if it's cold. They basically give you the a buff against a debuff. Yeah, sauna steam management sucks. It's, yeah, they didn't change. It's just more so that you're given a situation that directly requires you to try to use it. It's kind of like, imagine you never had volcanoes. Would you be sour gas boiling, you know? Well, you don't have a heat source, so it's like, you can't really do it then, right? So it's basically, they give you a situation in which they directly are the things you want. But yeah, even then, it just feels like I'm not a fan of it, man. That's just me, though. Zarek loves it. I hate it. So depending on like how you view it, maybe it's gonna be good or bad. I'm not sure. I think we did want to do a staircase here. Why do you think I love it? It's pretty clear, man. You're so adamant about doing those weird setups. Always talking about, yo man, just gotta do this. Even though it's like mad tedious or feels like something I shouldn't have to be doing. It's pretty, like, you could tell, man. I thought of a system to repair Atmos suits after learning some trick from you and their weight, but it feels kind of anti-fun to repair suits. What was the trick? Honestly, there's no trick. You just put the repair one forever. Have the suits at priority 9 so that they always get delivered right away. There is a setting to turn it off, if that's what you're talking about. They did add a setting for that, so that if you wanted to not play with it, you could. Oh, I see you. Yeah. I don't think you would need to do that anymore with the suits. Your dupe should be able to do that automatically if you just have it on forever. You do have to live with the recipe right here, though. Building flax resources. Alright, we're waiting for this to be idle before we could actively do the scanning on this. Well, I think we might need that obsidian ladder for a while. We'll see. Atmos suit repair is one of those things I consider just turning off. That's up to you, man. It's really up to you. There is a minor impact to the game. It's one less thing to think about 100%. Okay, we're still not at 200 degrees, so we're cooling pretty well. Ooh, this is at a good temperature. We're not fully maxed out yet, though. Looks like, yeah, it's keeping it cool pretty well. So we do have this AQ line. We could technically use this on something else. Suppress notifications. I see you over there. So we want a staircase so that we get minimum mass on the magma. And then we know that this has to be a connection right here. So bam, bam, bam. I guess that's not bad. I did want a tile there. Oh man, they're gonna get burned. That's the thing that's gonna suck with this. All right, so technically it's running. Not really, though. It's half on. I need to do the second half still. Now, the reason why I'm doing a lot of this roundabout maneuver is because I want to take all the hot material that's inside and then move it to the bottom. No, I'm gonna go in. I guess I should do it now. We could walk down this way. And then the logic is pretty simple. I guess I could do this right now too. It's not really going to matter too much. Now we could walk on this, walk on that, and get down to there. All right, boys. All this stuff is now here. Technically, it works. We just gotta move all the stuff right now. Oh, I'm missing a ladder right here. Yeah, man, they gotta go for a swim. They gotta. Quick dip, though. You know how it is. 5-second rule. No one's gonna get burned. Take the second mealwood seed. Let's go. Alright, so it's supposed to solidify there anyway, so there's no real problem. Dude, no gas in the balloons. These are metal balloons with nothing inside. They're hollow. And they're holding it up with sheer strength. With the iron rod. 100%. Yep, neutronium, dude. They learned how to shave it. They learned how to shave it. Okay. So I want to be here. Digging's gonna be a little tough. Alright, so regardless though, I will need a tile here. If I can, that does help me out a little bit. I'll be able to dig out some other tiles. Xandroff tanking the... Oh, he was like, I'm out of here. He felt the heat one time. And he was like, peace. Dr. Octopus though. Adapts to the temperatures like a true octopus. No antimatter, don't worry, man. Does not exist in this world. Yeah, Gorbash taking some damage. They don't know the equation, man. Not yet, not yet. So technically, I mean, we will have to wait for this. Okay, so we know that this is gonna be a door. Okay, we could probably push in the obsidian going to the left. So we get our setup here. So here, we do single tile spill. I guess it doesn't matter. These are jobs for bots, 100%. Jobs for bots. That's really what it is. It is right side, left side. Okay, so I need an AND gate. This is pretty good. And then we want a hydro sensor. That's pretty good. And then we could run a timer sensor. This is probably pretty good as well. And then we run here, here, here. Okay. Didn't get burned. Let's go. Herald taking the burn damage. Tanked it like a champ. Let's go. Alright, so we do want to dig this. We will need another ladder, though. Then we want these two right there. Okay, it's looking clean. Sometimes you have to check the vacuums, man. Sometimes you gotta check the vacuums. Alright, so we have a lot of power right side. If we're running on something, man, we should put probably a data miner on that. Whoa. Angry Pokey. Can we move this to this side? Bam, bam. A little bit of flat space, so it has a spill. That's fine. Zandrop not submerged. Oh, you was so close. What was that? He was so close. There we go. Good stuff, Gilbert. Alright, we're gonna dig this tile now. We are gonna remove these tiles. Gilbert. What are you doing, Gilbert? Gilbert! God damn it, Gilbert. God damn it, Gilbert. This is looking good. We have a vacuum staircase. We could probably cleanly bop a lot of the right side. Should be fine. Just gotta build this. Thank you, Alfred. Alright, so remove this. Sweep out these items. Let's put the magma back. Maybe we don't need to do the magma right now. We have a lot of power. Alright, I just realized all of the hot material is gone. Except for, oh, on that tile. Okay. How much magma is that? Is that too much? Please don't be too much. That's all we gotta do. Ooh, new tile? Almost. Basically, the steam turbines are gonna always want to be running. The best way to buffer heat is by having, a buffer power is by having it in a battery, right? So you could store it. The rocket ship battery is the largest. So the large ones you can build is a jumbo battery at 40,000. Each one of these goes up to 100. And then not only that, they don't generate heat. So it's the best battery for storing raw power. So based off of how it works, you have to build it in a tower stack. So we have to build like this weird little, you know, Tower of Babylon. I don't know what you want to call it. It's there. It's doing the powers. A lot of powers right there. Yeah. A lot of times you don't think about building a rocket platform underground and just using the modules for the benefit there. But that is probably one of the better ideas. All right, there's a lot of obsidian, a lot of abyssalite. Where is triage? Let's have Gilbert go to bed. Behold, the pylon of power storing. Dude, man. We have 2 of these towers, too. That's a crazy thing. One wasn't enough. We needed a second one. Alright, we're gonna let them move all the items, pump as much magma as we can. This is about done. There's a couple things we gotta do here still, and then we're gonna be done. Just gotta move out all these solids. I guess we do, oops, want to do that. This is gonna be a weird vacuum area, but I think it's fine. Aqua tuners are tuning. They're trying, man. Okay, we're almost done. Alright, the last thing we need here is technically on this tile. To make sure we got this almost ready. Keeping the steam turbines cool. Nice. Alright, we should be good here. Okay, so I think we're gonna be ready to bop this. Let's get the steel on this tile. Not going to be hot. All right, so we're going to do the same thing. 10 and 80. Okay. 10 and 80. That should be fine. And then this is above 1650. Cool. All right, second steel. I guess we could also get the insulated here now too. Once we get that, we're set. We literally just got to get our door here. All right, we're gonna have to leave the ladders there. Nothing we could really do about it. Okay. Let's get the steel door in and put the tile in before we do the next step. Make sure everything here is made out of steel. And gate steel, steel sensor. Looking good. All right, this is gonna be water. And then it's just gonna go through. This is sealed, so we're safe. Gas overlay, everything's vacuum still. The only thing that kind of sucks is power line on this side is not running yet. All right, so let me uproot the overgrow node. We're gonna have to get rid of this. This is at a weird height. Oh, I got scared. I was like, oh shit, what happened? Oh yeah, we just chopped down the overgrow, man. I panicked for no reason. Real life, I was mouthing, oh shit. Little did I know, I wanted to do that. Yeah, seemed legit. Ooh, that's actually a great setup. Okay. This probably shouldn't be shale. Oh, we have mafic. Okay, that lines up. Cool. Get that with the stuff right there. We will want more mafic setup. This might seem weird, but I think this makes sense. Okay. We are gonna probably bop this. And then we're gonna get to the wires. Okay, we are, for now, we want that. We know that we're gonna have to reach this tile to get that. So we want that. And then we know that we're gonna have to get a transformer here in order for this to work. So probably gonna need that. We're gonna get a wall right there. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. And then this door is gone. Dig, dig. Decon? Yeah, the vacuum's still good. All right, water's coming in. Once we get to this tile, it's gonna be steam. Yo, man, you guys are not supposed to be running yet. I guess they're fine to run. $53 per tile. It's chilled down. We're not adding any more heat. All right, we're good. Yeah, man, this is scary part. 100% scary part. We will also hide the ugly wires. It's gonna look nice. So we want to get 50 kgs per tile. So we want the bottom layer to be at 150-ish. Right? So we'll be at like 53. 150, 160 is what it looks like. Won't that break the vacuum? What vacuum? Where? So we have a vacuum here. It's all that matters. This room is always going to be in a vacuum, so there's no real problem there. Right? So that's why I like vacuuming my steam rooms and having a layer of water there for contact. That means this room is technically a vacuum, so you don't have to make a joint plate setup like this for the bottom. I did it here because I needed the room right here to not leak out any heat. Same thing here. But because this is a vacuum, you know, this top part is safe. Oh, it's running. Let's go. 20 degrees. Cool. Disabled by automation. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right, that's good. And we pop this. Looking good. Sweep this. All right, time to full seal. It is time, boys. Full seal time. And then it's technically gonna be ready. We just gotta get the 2 tiles, and then we'll start deconstructing this layer. Power's connected. We don't need to sweep the middle yet. Steel, steel. Everything should be fine here. Okay. Why do I feel like someone's gonna get stuck? Zandrop's gonna die, dude. Timo, you're gonna die too, dude. And then we have a bunch of debris right there. Damn it. No, this debris ended up being there anyways. Alright, we might have to do the final strat for this. Which kind of makes sense that we would do this. Alfred, I'm sorry, buddy. We're gonna have to lock you in. We're gonna make him spend obsidian to just build tiles. No, I broke it. No. I broke the design. Too much magma pressure. Not like this. Oh, damn it. Guys, we're loading. Y'all see this? We have floating igneous in the tile. There's a solidified tile of igneous underneath. Yeah, man. We have to go back to the autosave. I think I know what we did wrong. It's the lead-in to the magma pressure. Trim that down by 5. I kind of know why that happens. Basically, I need to have a tile here to lower the mass a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, to be on the safe side, we should have at least one. Everything else is fair. Okay. It's literally just that part. Hey, man. Always lucky. Calculated almost. One may even say it's calculated. We still probably are okay with 5 here. The double volcano tamer, almost ready. So what happened was that when you have too much magma on this space, the pressure here fills up this tile a lot faster. So we need to have a small bottleneck right before, just so it's an easier time. You hate the displacement technique with the mesh because of the sulfur, yeah. I actually found another way that I just don't do anymore because it's kind of laggier, but it makes sure it's never a problem. I used to do weight plate with a door on top. And I believe if there's igneous solidified here and the door open closes, it crushes it. And that's technically a good alternative that never clogs. But the problem with that is that it's a little bit larger. You gotta run automation. Doors gotta open, close, which kind of sucks. But I want to say it works, though, pretty well. You just have to time the automation of when this door opens and this door opens. $580, $1650. All right, let's see this in action. We do have some obsidian inside. I'm just going to assume that that's okay. I didn't get to see how much spilled in, man. God damn it. That did solidify pretty fast, though. 1800 on this pressure. The first spill worked too, that first time. Okay. We get up to almost 1,000. That's fine. With a 5-second rule. Almost 1,000. That's okay, man. I'm pretty okay with that. I want to say that's probably okay. Alright, it's time to get rid of these ladders. Okay, Rowan, we're gonna lock you in, buddy. Make him pick up the obsidian. Start doing supply job. Getting burned every time though. He's supplying, man. He really is. Picking up almost everything. Okay. He's tanking it, man. And that's it. Not bad. Could move that to there once we're able to. Alright, man. He's free now. He did so much work for us. Shout out to this guy. Can we use this obsidian to do the ladders? Alright, technically we don't need that pump anymore. But we'll probably want to keep it. Is there anything else we would want? Shine bug eggs. Let's go. Alright, no more magma pitcher pumping. Okay. The hot obsidian's right there. We'll move it out. It's exactly enough for one insulated tile. $20 kilograms at 900 degrees. Oh, it's not analyzed. Oops. My bad. Alright, we'll leave that like that. We should be somewhat okay. This is not gonna boil anything, right? Totally fair. Not gonna boil nothing. Alright, we got steam here. It's gonna pick up some pace soon. I feel like the moment we start cooling this, it's going to be a lot more hot. And then green signal, if it's above 130, that's going to be so rough. But we'll do 130. All right, so we have a lot of power. Okay, so let's get this area done. So that we just put a small transformer right here and get it started. How much wattage is this? This is only 500. I could have used a regular power line for that. Feels bad, man. This looks so stupid, but we gotta do it. This honestly looks so bad. But we gotta do it, man. It is It just looks so gross that you'd have to do it like that. Oh, I can't reach. I have to rebuild the ladder. That's so jank. Alright, move out the abyssalite, the obsidian, so we're good. No more hot materials. We're effectively ready. This being at 1,000 degrees is right. 950. Nice. So it's not going to get more pressurized than that, so this works pretty well. Liquid layer, single layer, we could actually analyze. Okay, this is about done. We would need to build a tile. Okay. This is so scary. This corner, dude. This corner looks suspicious. Looking mad sketchy right now. Alright, we got hot material running through the loops. Green signal above. Yep, and it goes out. We should have a bunch of power. So while we're going to get power from this, this is also going to kick on the AQ to turn on a little bit more. And then I guess we could start consuming this somehow. I just don't have a way to consume it. Metal refinery. Suits. Would you want a mini transformer that's 500 watts but goes through walls? I wouldn't mind if it also was something you could flip upside down. Kind of like a discharger. You know what I'm saying? A 2-tile mini transformer, so it's 2 tiles. So you have to have a in and out. But then you make it so that you could mount it upside down. Like, if you do give me that, I want this feature, upside down mounting. I feel like that's just so good if you could do that. Water is now included, dude. Should be fine, should be fine. Alright, this room's not hot enough yet, but that's fine. That would be amazing, dude. Because you already have that feature with the small discharger with the battery. I feel like having a small transformer does the same thing wouldn't be, like, too much of an ask. I feel like that's kind of like, you know, yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad of an ask. Alright, we get to analyze this. It's looking clean. We're just gonna get the final seal soon. This also means this is just open now. Wait! Oh, is that gonna submerge? It did not. Let's go. Doc Ock is not getting burned. Alright, it's looking alright. It's pretty good, pretty good. How are we on the left side with the magma over here? A little bit accumulating, which is fine. Looking pretty good. Running everything out. 135. I'll get there, I'll get there. Nice. Okay, so now we have this done, this done, this done, this done, this done, this done. Technically, with the metal volcanoes, all we got to do is get a plug slug ranch. Did you build the ultra cool databank miner? I have not. I probably should try to do that next, but I'm thinking about holding off on that because I don't think we have enough power for that. This left side keeps running out of power, and I'm not even running the thermal regulator yet. And the databank miner. So I'm thinking I might not have enough power to actually run it. We will run the heavy watt wire here, maybe to both sides. It's what I'm thinking. Maybe we just do 2 separate power sources here and move the bulk of it to the right side now that the left side might be needed to do data mining. Yeah, so I wanted this room to never have any heat generators inside. Same thing with the bottom room. Because when you have the aqua tuners inside and you're just dropping magma in on a timer, it will eventually get hot enough that the aqua tuners might not be cooling down. That's happened before to me. So as a result, every time now I do a separate steam room for that. Realistically though, you could try to get away with not having to run a separate room. But yeah, this separate steam room, or this one, is to cool down the steam turbines, because it's going to be running, since it's 2 stacked volcanoes. And then this room is the debris chiller. So we have a dedicated AQ for that. And we run our igneous through. Try to get some cool igneous. You could run a double. It's not bad, but balancing out the water in each room kind of sucks. It does look like we're handling this though. I was a little bit worried because this one on the left side right here, we're running 2. It gets to 200 pretty often. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Which is why, even though we doubled up and have 4 now, we doubled up the volcanoes as well, right? So as a result, I was worried that it was going to get hot. Looks like it's actually handling it pretty well. Steam's not getting too hot inside. Mamba, I hear you, babies. I really should get Mamba a sweater. But yeah, we have a lot of magma to go through. Analysis complete, moved out the databanks. So we're pretty much set here. All right, we're going to leave the ladder in. We're going to do a full seal. And then we're going to open the door. We do this now. Dude, look at that IV drip of magma. I need it. All the power, all of the time. Let's go. All right, so now this is just going to spill, and then we hold it here, and then we're going to incrementally add for the turbine build. Nice. Let's get the seal right there so nothing bad could go wrong, right? As always, want to be safe. I don't trust this tile. We got to build that there first. Flock's fallen. He's in. Is my calories not going up because of, yeah, right here. Yep. They're not cooking because the CO2 is maxed out. Classic. I need to start feeding this to someone. Alright, we'll have to check on that in a second. 30, 32, temperature seems fine. It's looking really nice so far. All right, so do we want to do the overgrow somewhere else? Do we want to give the Lums an overgrow ranch? I wouldn't mind that, man. The thing with the overgrow is that it's water efficient. I might feed them bristleberry or bog jelly just because they consume more water. Because we're going to be having to use up all the water here. And then if I just get enough water so that we perpetually could grow like 5 plants or something like that, we would be golden. Oh yeah, blumlums. Try to get some algae. What do they eat? They eat the same thing. So the only difference is that they're in CO2, huh? He looks happy. He looks derpy. This guy looks like he has more brain cells. All right, so bog jelly. We generate 1840 calories. Or 279 per cycle, okay? So 279, 1300. 4.65. Yeah, I want to use bog jelly because they consume a lot of water. It's so weird. This playthrough is like, you sometimes don't want to be efficient because you're already overprovided. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really don't need that much. And it's not because it's unnecessary to have the efficiency, but it's like we are already providing so much for ourselves. In terms of like food and oxygen, you name it. And this is before feeding the plug slugs. That's what we're gonna do it though, man. We're gonna do it for the funsies. So bog jellies. It makes sense that we would immediately want to pump. You could argue we could just feed all the pea water from the natty gas gen into a... I guess that's a good question. We could have that feed into puffs or just pump the water and feed it to a reed fiber. Or an arbor tree. That's another thing, getting arbor trees for the pips. Or reed fiber for the cuddle pips. Cuddle pips, not bad, man. You know what? Could we do reed? How much is this on average? 2.8 kgs. We probably don't get it, huh? 160 per cycle. So we get barely 2.8. We get 16. We could do 10 reeds. We could do 10 reeds with this one geyser. Ooh. I have an idea. Minus 100 to 100, 20 to 70. Oh, they're also 20 to 70. Oh, that's tough. I was thinking, could we make these guys sit in a cold freezer so that none of the food never rots? Man, I want to do like, man, the overgrow is so nice because it's like clean math. You shouldn't have any extra. That's why it's kind of nice. What about bristleberries? They use up a decent amount of water. A lot of things eat it. 20 kg per cycle, 267. Man, the per cycle is so jank. 267. $486. Give them the critter fort for the +1 instead of the -1. I mean, we do have it. Do a 20-degree setup. -20. Wait, the plants don't grow in that temperature, though. God damn it. Plants don't even grow in that temperature. What are we talking about? Yeah, goddamn. 5 to 30. So we would have to grow the food somewhere and then deliver it to them. That's so jank, man. Do we want to do that? Probably not. We could also just live with the rot. Live with the rot, die by the rot. Is there anything in here that we need to cook specifically? Smoked fish, brisket, BBQ, cross buns, pemmican. Dude, we got a lot of meat. Pemmican's gonna be kind of nice, I guess. Oh, man. I really do want to do that, though. Oh, we're not getting water coming in right now. I mean, we have a lot of oxygen, so it's not a big deal. Just continue making a little bit of steel. So we have the other volcano to tame next. Similar fashion. And while we will want to do that, I might want to take a break from that first and stop the volcano taming and try to do some ranching. Okay, so it might actually be better to just move the food, dude. That actually might just be the play. Funny enough. We're gonna have power here, so it's like we could use a good amount. We have a lot stored up from the magma. And we're gonna have natty gas here. We're gonna have so much. Rot, pea dirt, pokey. I guess that works too. Okay, how would we want to do this? We probably cool the natty gas and then don't have it used here. This feels weird though. Like, where else would we want the natty gas to go? Go down to the other one and have it like in this area? And then we have, yeah, if we have natty gas here, we have to use power generators here, or spenders here. Probably metal refinery. That probably works. It's figuring out where we could put anything. Because it's like, we got to keep space for the geysers. I guess these water geysers don't need a lot of space to tame. And it just becomes a thing of like fitting everything in where we need it. This makes me think having... So this water wants to be desalinated and go into here. That makes sense. And then... That's not a lot of space. We would have a lot of space here. Might want to bop this though. It's a little hot. So we could technically fit 2 ranches here. One for... We don't really need the lumps. I hate to say that, man. The lumps are cute. They're cool, man. The lumps are cool. I don't want to bop them for no reason, but we might want to. All right, I think we do... Oh, I just realized the problem with it is that if we do 2 lum ranches, the issue isn't that you can't have them where they need to, but if you're using a critter feeder, you can't handle distribution. So if you have 2 feeders, right, there's no priority to have it equally split. So as a result, you're going to get rotting food and starving critters, right? And that's kind of a problem. So we could only ranch 1 type. Maybe we'll randomly get a blum lum, but yeah, I think we just keep the regular lums. What about peat? I am thinking about getting away from the basic Relicaaargh stuff. Just because we have so much food via ranching in the future, that I'm thinking that might be the smart play. $42 degrees. $129. So it is at 130. $41 degrees, 40 degrees. That's fair. That's cool enough. Might be a little bit warm though. We still do veggie poppers. Maybe. That's true. No more smoked food though. Now we'll do the lumps. We'll do the lumps. We're gonna have to regrow the overgrow that's right here. Can I even do that? Put the joint plate, airflow tile. Do another joint plate, door. I feel like I should relocate all my overgrowths though. We will need to save George eventually, but I'm thinking the morale and the food's not gonna matter. I just need to use the geysers. That's I think that's more important. Yeah, that's probably smart. Okay, so temperature control wise, overgrowths are what? 25, 45. So we do want them to be on the warm side. I guess that means we want it closer to this side. If we hide this, how wide is this? 13, so it's a 15. Ooh. We might be able to just put the overgrow nodes here. That's not a bad idea. Move that over, because then we're going to need to build a little bit for the natty gas setup, because we're going to use this aqua tuner. And then we'll probably want to do cooling on it. That might sound weird, but I think it makes sense. Without using the cool slush. And then run that into the bottom. Keep the battery tower as is. These are 0 decor. Okay. So there's no real penalty for that. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's line that up. Let's pull out. And then let's get some fire poles here. We're gonna argue here. 13 here. And then we have to relocate this slightly, which is not that bad. Okay, let's remove these. We'll probably need that. Move that over exactly a couple tiles like that. Let's cut this. Yeah, it should be fine. Get rid of this. Temperature of the water should be okay. Okay, then we kind of want to get rid of that. Let's get the ladder here. We should be able to build this. Copy, paste. Alright, it's time to do a little bit of math. This will be dormant. I don't know how long it's going to be dormant. So it's going to be dormant for 36 cycles, roughly. So 36 times 90 times 3. 36 times 90 times 3. That's 2 water reses at 9,700. Okay. So realistically, we connect these. Yeah, it's fine. And then we got to get water reservoirs, basically. Let's have that connect. Let's have the mafic rock right there. It makes sense to have that be a joint plate, but we'll leave it like that for now. This is effectively going to be where the water reses are going to be. 1, 2. Alright, for now we'll just pull it off of there. Okay, let's also pop this. Start adding salt water. Alright, good stuff. Let's get some insulated here. I mean, it doesn't have to be insulated. Let's do normal. Man, I'm not sure. Like, we know this is going to be a floor, but we're not going to be running on it. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. This looks weird, but I think it's fine. Gonna open up this space. We're gonna wait before we harvest this. So bobbing that should be fine then. We'll let this grow. Let this grow out instead of harvest. A little bit of water pipage. Oh, from the top? Yeah, it's not a problem. Cool, cool. They should be pitcher pumping the salt water out down this way, up and over. Nice, nice. We're gonna be dumping salt water into there while we can. We probably disable the pitcher pump. Alright, y'all can start sweeping that. Little pokey shell spawn. Okay, that should be all gravy. What's going on under radar? Welcome in. What's good, Mamba Easy? Mamba's cold, dude. He keeps getting up because I guess he wants to do something, but then he realizes that it's really cold when he's not under the blanket. So then he almost immediately goes back to under the blanket. Feels bad for Mamba. He's dealing with the cold. However he can. Just dipping my toes into Oni, learning the ropes. I have no clue what I'm doing, and I see you're calling it. Yo, man, you have questions? Let me know. We are doing a lot of weird stuff that might be a little bit advanced, so if you have questions, man, I'll do my best to help. Otherwise, man, Oni's a game where you just try to do your best to have fun. I actually couldn't reach, huh? Alright, let's try to get that ladder there. Okay, should be good. These four, we have space for it technically, so we shouldn't have to worry too much. And then average output's 2.8, right? So what is this? 90 per cycle, 2.8 per second. So 600 times 2.8, we're rounding down. That's 1680 minus 270. We have about 1410. So that means we're gonna feed Thimblereed to... I'm already having storage issues. One of the things I would recommend, and if storage is a problem, look at that, someone died. You want to do this setup right here. Because if you sweep only, every time you sweep something, they're going to deposit here. And this has all my items. So in this game, if you look at items on the floor, right? Let's look at this thing of salt. If you could scroll down, it's minus 10 decor, but it's 1 radius. So every item has that penalty, minus decor, but it's 1 radius. So if you actually go to decor overlay, since I stockpile all my items here, my penalty is minus 856. 836 from debris. And then 5 because Zarek's outfit was looking bad when he died. It's not my fault. Zarek chose the bad outfits. But yeah. So storage bin, select everything that you would want here. I make sure I don't have things that melt and no liquefiables. I guess we could store the Bama patty and a bunch of these things. That should be fine. No dewdrip stuff. And then once you have the list set up, what you could do is every time you sweep, right? You don't sweep to a bin, you sweep to here. Hey man, that's the game telling me, dude. I don't know why they're mad that Zarek's outfit and Steve, they're not a fan of Steve. It's a penalty for some reason. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. So I would highly recommend this. There's no limit to how much you could store. All your items are on one tile. You can see that I have all the goods. It goes off screen, dude. It's all right there. So that way you could, you know, minimalize the amount of bins you have. You still want bins though, because there's going to be specific items you're going to want to pull out immediately. So I have a bin right here for a rot pile. That way, when your starter food storage in CO2 has food rot in it, your dupe is automatically going to pull it out. Rot piles don't off-gas, but rot piles become polluted dirt in time. So that means if you don't pull out the rot pile in time, you're going to get polluted oxygen. And then that's going to spoil the food faster. So another pro tip, bin with rot pile is really good too. You can see that once it becomes pea dirt, it just falls on the ground. But yeah, storage issues and it's solid storage, that's going to be probably what you want. It's not bad, it's not bad. This side's looking good. Erupts in 6.7. Okay, so reed fiber. This is 160 per tile. So we divide 160 and we get 8.8. Okay, we do 8 reed fibers, which is technically 2. No. Cuddle pips are only 4 tiles, right? I might be able to feed exactly 1 full ranch. Oh, this is going to be so scary. This is going to be so scary. We're going to have a dupe miss a meal because he's got to hug all the pips. I'm a little bit worried about that. Because if we do 8, that's 32 cuddle pips. And if you walk into the middle of that and everyone wants a hug, dude, you gotta hug everyone before you leave. It's like going to a family reunion. Oh, dude, we're gonna leave. Guys, it was good seeing you. Hug, 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 hug. It really do be like that, man. 32 hugs, man. That's a full day. I don't know if I'll do a ranch that size for cuddle pips. I might want to make it smaller. You lost a rancher to the cuddle pips? Yeah, that's why, man. The fear is real, dude. The fear is real. So I am considering, man, doing like 1 reed fiber in the ranch and doing just 4 cuddle pips. Either way, though, probably check that out next time. People of chat. The volcano is online. Let's go. So we could forget about this now. It's automatic. Everything's going to be gravy. And then top half. I guess we have these and this one to do still. But a lot of the geysers on the top half is getting close to being done. Good stuff, good stuff. But of course, people of chat, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Let's get that saving.